goes, every red candle become green. Every green candle become red. This is crazy, dog. Look at that liquidation squeeze to the upside. They don't give a damn. Might be able to dibble and dabble with a short here to try and get 45, to try and steal 45 ticks and then be done with my Apex accounts for the day.
I ain't gonna lie. I got ES going to 942, bro.
942. What's up there?
Two double 15-minute sippies up there.
Yeah. I'm just talking about just trying to
Mm.
steal
I'm down for
45.
the. I'm
You see
down
that
for.
bones? You see the bones?
I'm talking about just trying to
I'm
steal over
down.
45 ticks. But bro, this right here looks bullish off the huzzook.
Off the Huxley.
Off the huzzook. Payout secured. Orb strategy today. Massive trade. Great job, 818. Welcome aboard, sir. Proud of you, sir. Feels good to have you inside the Discord, man. Finally. See the pre-market trading plan? Did you read it? And they might squeeze this again and go higher one more time and liquidate everybody. I'm unsure about jumping in front of this moving train. This is dangerous. Shit. This is dangerous as hell, dog. To be goofing around with. Shit. That's a massive liquidation rate. My goodness. Where's HVL at? HVL is at 607. They just flashed it just now on the Qs. They just flashed it. Oh, 604. Sorry. Excuse me. And they about
Actually,
to bounce this.
I got ES going to the 917, bro. 6917.
Yeah, what's up there? Let me look.
It's half of 12. It's half of this to be the consequential encroachment of the 12 day candle. So it'll be halfway of that candle, of that day candle, and it'll be a consequential encroachment of that 15 minute.
Yeah, we had tapped into the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute BISI already. We had just did that.
That's where we're at right now.
On the ES, right here. That's what this dotted line is. So 617 was slightly above, like right here. Man, this is bullish, man. I missed
But
my short entry.
That's my daily half of 12 for the next HOD of 12. Being taken out.
Yeah. When they said, I ain't read that. I'm just a supporter. Hey, bro, I ain't mad at you, dog. Keep doing what you got to do to make that bread. I'm not mad at you. I promise. Ain't no skin off my bones. I promise. I don't care. Guys, whatever you do in order for you to make money, I don't care. However you, guys, if you already have something that's on lock, do not let me confuse you. Block out the noise. I'm serious. So like, if you just want to be inside here just to support or just to like, if I say something that aligns with what you do to make money, then that's what you need to be doing. Don't change your trading style for me. For real. Oh God. Timestamp 10:11. 4 minutes until this 4 minutes of this block changes. The more that they go sideways like this into 10:15, the more I'm getting ready to think that they're getting ready to potentially pull us back. And my confidence level might be soaring to at least get 45 to 50 ticks or so. This move right here was crazy though. That liquidation rate.
I feel like now they could go lower though.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
can you believe that? What was that? Man, they hurt a lot of people in that move just now. That was dangerous. Shoot, timestamp 10:11. Wow, what a move. What power. Can you believe that? Shit. Stop playing with this.
man, that's sick. That shit crazy.
Look at the power from that. Look at the power. Look at the power invoked from tapping into this 1, 2, 3 triple 15-minute BISI. Look,
Crazy.
look at us reject from this 15 Mississippi. Man, they getting ready to use, man, they just getting more fuel to go higher. They about to shoot this or something. This morning, how many accounts got blown this morning? A lot of people blew up their accounts. Goofing around with this
Y'all
market.
stop.
Shit. Shit.
It
I would
was
have
on
lost
man.
too. I almost entered into a position of loss for real. Shit, the market, they just began. The only reason why I didn't lose is mm, was because of what I back tested before on FOMC meeting minutes and what I sent out inside that Discord. Other than that, I would have been cooked on one of these plays. Just so you know.
We damn near in no man's land, ain't we?
Yeah, we in no man's land, just goofing around. They're just squeezing this higher. I did LOL. Was going for that gap. Yeah. Yeah, that would have got me too, Nubs. Sorry, I hadn't looked it up yet. Oh, nah, I ain't lose. Keep my fingers crossed. Don't blow though. Only down 400 was on 3 micros. Okay, good job. That right there is why you size accordingly. Look, they want to squeeze this and go higher, maybe 608 on the Qs. It's best I be on alert. This is dangerous. I need gold to pull back. Sheesh. Phoenix says, yeah, is Top Step still limiting people to only trade one MGC? They teased it yesterday too. Yeah, absolutely. They're confusing people. That right there is exactly why I don't blindly just short the gap. So
No,
because
to answer
they
your question about Top Step, no, they took. You could
they
do more.
removed the limitations now.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Nice, good. I'll figure it
It's
out
up to
then. This,
5 on a 50K.
yeah, I got. Okay, nice. You said 5 on a 50K. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you can do 5 contracts.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, good. Thanks, Jacob, for sending that in here. Apex don't let you trade MGC. Yeah, I know, because too many people is cooking them for it. That's why. Because if you catch one of them 3 or 4 or 5% moves, boy, you know how much money you can make, dog? You crazy?
Yeah, I
You,
lost some money trading gold on that.
the 1 to 2% that
I'm not
actually
too
the
good,
1 to 2% profitable traders that actually do get it right, they're gonna make like 5,000 in a day off of just one or two, one,
yeah,
two, three micros.
yeah,
Look at the gold. The gold, bro, gold's up 2.5%. Do you understand? Like, if you just caught one of those moves on the gold, what you could do?
yeah,
If you was in
yeah,
one, imagine if you caught a 2.5% move and you was trading like, and you blindly longed it like Peter, and you just didn't give a damn. And Peter's in 10 to 15 minis. That's also another question. I got a question, serious question. How is Peter trading 10 to 15 minis live? Guys, I saw him take a 15 mini position on gold last night. How is he doing that with the restrictions? Is he on Top Step or is he on like My Fund of Future
Oh,
or
he on
something?
TP. He on take profit, bro.
Or take
He ain't
profit?
got no consistency. So he can do whatever, bro.
Oh, you can do whatever with them. Oh, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, bro. It was once you, because he got like 150K account. Cause like on his 50K account, I know you can only use like 55 minis. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think he got like
Yeah.
a higher contract year where he can use them. And so I think like 150K account on a take profit that he be using this time.
Yeah.
So he can place those trades
So it's
like
only
that,
Top Step and Apex that's limiting you.
pretty much. Yeah.
No, okay, yeah. Yeah, because too many people be going with them. They be hitting people over the head.
And he get daily payouts too with that. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
whatever he
yeah.
making, he paying. That's why he
He
giving
getting
out
right,
so
yeah.
much. Cause he
Yeah,
making shit back
exactly.
in one. You know what I'm saying? One
Yes.
session. Like
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Yeah. That's why like he don't care about like if he blow an account, he'll spend that $1,500 or whatever it costs to reset it, because like he'll know like he'll just full put it again and make 5-10,000.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
he has it. He has it fine tuned, and so like he has his tier system fine tuned and tweaked to where like he knows, well, you know what, if I lose
You know what the risk.
2 or 3 accounts, like if I blow 2 or 3 accounts, yes, it will cost me 3 to 5, 45, about 5,000. But I know for a fact that within 24 to 48 hours, I will like at least I'll be able to double my money. So why wouldn't he take that deal? But
And then last night on TikTok, when you give away shit, you talk about his wife.
exactly.
He can't get 1,500. He gave away $2,500 in accounts and shit. But
Look at
like,
this
yeah,
market space.
he got a whole program though around this. I can
He
tell.
did.
Sure.
I just be watching the comments and people be like, "Yo, bro, I just blew my account." It was like, "Damn, I blew 2 accounts on that," and then like. And he was like, close out at break even. Like, you can't even see where he got out at. And like, shit, I try to go to his YouTube, bro. I tried to go to his YouTube, man, in order to like I could see his entry whenever he was like, I'm in 15 minis. And he was like, I just averaged in. But like I can't see what he averaged in at. And I can't see where his average entry is. So like I tried to go to his YouTube and he was not live on YouTube. He was live with Eddie. He was live with that Asian guy, Eddie, last night. And some I don't know, some white dude that looked like he hadn't shaved in like literally in like 4 months. And like the dude, yeah. And like, yeah. He was going live with that dude yesterday. And yeah. So like I tried to go to the YouTube and I couldn't see his entries. Because some people were saying, yeah, like if you go to his YouTube, you can see his average entries. So I tried to go and he wasn't live on the YouTube. I don't know what happened. Because I don't know how to trade gold. So like I was actually watching him not only for the entertainment, it was pure entertainment. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing a dude,
Yesterday it was
man.
problems with YouTube. YouTube was down for like a couple of hours, like an
Oh,
hour.
that's why. Oh, okay, yeah. I did hear YouTube was down. Yeah, you reminded me about that. Yeah. But hearing a dude say, "Hey, I'm in 15 minis on gold," I'm not gonna lie. I was on my edge. I was on the edge of my seat, sitting there watching that dude. I was like,
Yeah,
damn, is he gonna blow up his account?
15
I seen it
minutes.
play out though. I seen what he was targeted though. He on gold. It was a 15-minute. It was a 15-minute Sibi right there that he was targeting. If everybody paid attention at that time,
Yeah.
it was a 15-minute Sibi that he was going to tap into.
Yeah,
Like
Conweezy
that
says
he
I saw
played.
that. 15
Yeah.
minis is
I
150 per
trade
tick.
I trade gold just like I trade NQ. It's to me it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I know it may not seem like it to you, but like same like concept, market
Yeah, correct.
structure,
Yes. Yes,
balance,
correct.
and then hitting some type of some type of liquidity. Like this morning, right? What I was looking for was at first I was looking for shorts because it's like okay, well they pop London session highs and Asian session highs. When I was
Correct.
first looking, because when I marked it out, I'm like, oh damn, are they really still trying to go higher? And then once I seen the run, I'm like, shoot, let me see this pullback, and I'm getting in, and that's what happened.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The concepts are the same. The only thing that changes from the NQ to the so guys, the concepts and stuff like that work the same, guys. Because I have students inside that are turning profitable off of the concepts that's inside Discord, and they not even in like they don't trade NQ or ES. The concepts are the same. The only thing that changes is you need to see how gold reacts to each of the individual concepts themselves. You need to see how gold reacts to the imbalances. Because NQ will react to a 1 and a 5 minute SIBI or a 1 or a 5 minute FEG may be completely different than gold will. Or NQ will react to a 15-minute FEG completely different than gold may react to it. So like you need to watch and read price action. That is truly the only way in regards to how you can actually learn how to seriously trade. You need to be watching the price action. And you need to be seeing how it reacts to each of one of these imbalances. You need to be seeing how it reacts to whenever it sweeps liquidity. You need to be paying attention to these things. So like I could trade gold, but I have not watched gold price action. I'm going to have to watch at least several weeks of gold move in real time and see how it reacts to what I already know to then formulate trading plans off of it. That is how you formulate trading plans. That is how you begin to understand what's probably going to happen because you need to be looking at the candles in real time and seeing how they form on a 1 minute basis. That is how you get a gauge in regards to what's going on. You can't trade something if you like if you're not understanding, like if you haven't watched how it's been moving. How are you gonna do that? It's another reason why alert services are scams. How's somebody gonna tell you exactly what to do shit beforehand? How is an alert service gonna save you from save you from some shit like this? When they say put a random limit order here at this high or a sell limit order here at this high, because this right here is resistance. How is the how? When when he sent that alert out earlier today, how is that possible? Support and resistance does not exist. It exists only to confuse you.
I think that's
Because
where I got in too, right there. E on that little red candle right there on that
yeah,
off that imbalance right there. The
yeah,
first, not that one, not that one, but like lower on that first fair value gap. My first, like that first presented, but it
yeah,
was only a 1 minute though. So like like 1 minute. Usually they don't really respect it. Like they respected it that one time. I was like, well, shoot, let me take this crack at it, set my stop loss, and just ran.
yeah. Great trade. No bullshit. 15 minis is $150 per tick. Phoenix says, yeah, he was in that. But like I couldn't see his entry. But but I know he's a good gambler, McSlim says, yeah. He is 100%. He is 100% a good gambler. But he has his system down to a T. Most people almost nobody can follow his system. Like accurately. Because like you can't afford to drop no damn 5 bands to reset no damn 5 accounts. You're gonna be sweating bullets. You can't afford to do that. Not you as in Phoenix. I'm just saying like you shit as in anybody. You can't afford to do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I can't even do that. I promise you. Now, like, yes, I could. Yes, I could easily afford to do that. But I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I'm a cheap bastard. I'm gonna do eval instant pass. I'm gonna buy accounts for $20. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, you got me effed up. You got me effed up, dude. If you think I'm gonna drop 5 bands to reset some accounts, Phoenix says I'm catching straight. Oh nah. You see what I'm saying? I was just joking. I need to just joke, but nah, I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying in general third person. Yeah, you can't afford to do that. Shit. Normal people can't afford to be doing that, man. That man is not playing by the same rules. So shit. You sitting here trying to copy his trades, and you can't even see his entries and his exits. You call yourself trying to copy that man's trades, and you blow up your singular funded account that costs you $200 or $300 to get. And he like, well, damn, who gives a fuck? I'll reset him 1,500. Then he come back on the next play, but you can't do that because you don't got $1,500 to spare and to goof around with and to keep reloading. See, he's on a different tier. He is literally on step 3 or 4 of the tier system that I'm getting ready to send on inside Discord. How much is that? So on this move, it would have been like 40,000? No, what you talking about? Okay, thanks. Doesn't it? What you talking about? Doesn't it exchange and raise? What you talking about? Trailer Park King? Yeah. What's up, E? How we doing? What's up, Alan? Yeah. Can't afford to be doing that. That's what I was saying. Yeah, man. Can't afford to be doing that. Cause shit, if you lose as a normal person, third person again, shit, if you lose, you're gonna be like, damn, man, that $300 hit me. And you like, damn, I wish I could participate on the next one because I know he's gonna be right on the next one. Shit. And you sitting here looking at your account trying to figure out how you're gonna reset this account because he like, yeah, I blew it. I'm getting ready to reset it. And I'm getting ready to spend $5,000 to reset it. And you looking at your account and your checking account say 87 cents. You 87 cents, and your checking and your savings account say 3 cents. You like, yo, what the fuck? So now you cooked. Why? Because you on step 1. So why? Because you're on phase 1 or tier 1 trying to go band for band with a nigga on like phase 3 or 4 of the tier system that I'm talking about. How you get to phase like tier 3 and 4 is you need to stack payouts consistently and put the money off to the side. Then no matter what happens, no matter how many accounts you blow, you can consistently keep on entering on step 2 or 3, which means that you consistently have at least 3 or 4 or 5 funded accounts in rotation, nonstop, like no matter what happens. That's how you do that. So you don't have to consistently start over from ground zero at ground one. I'm on tier -9. That's all I said. You gonna start laughing? Yeah. Yeah, you look at your checking account, that bitch say 87 cents. Your savings account say three pennies. Not 87,000, like literally 0.87 cents. And you sitting there goofing around with a nigga that's dropping 5 bands and just on 15 minis on gold. That's moving 10%. So I owe Cash App money. Exactly. We're going band for band with that man. And what's crazy is like that's not even as bad as some of the things I hear from people say. Like, yeah, buy and sell where the bank sell. How the fuck? What?
If this next 15-minute open above 917,
They might pull us
we
back.
going to 942.
Yeah. How you gonna go band for band with the banks? With a bank that got 100 billion? Are you crazy? Buy and sell what the banks do. You'll be okay. I can't believe they convinced me of that strategy when I was younger. Like, what was I thinking? I thought I was buying where the banks were buying at, and they just kept going lower, and then the banks would keep buying, but my account would be on zero. Man, they getting ready to pull us back. You looking for sales, fam? You selling, fam? Yeah, I'm looking for a short, but I'm looking for confirmation on the short right now. We're getting ready to enter into a new 15-minute order block. I'm getting ready to short this in a minute, but shit, this candle right here is getting ready to close at this high, so I think it's getting ready to precipitate a little bit higher for like another 2 or 3 more minutes. Then I'm gonna short it. But however, you need to not be max leveraging this. Like you need to be literally like 1/6 or 1/7 size on this move. Why so? Simply just based off of the fact that we have nothing in the immediate term to manage our risk off of whenever I press this button. So this is an alert. I'm tier -9, 35 cents. Yeah. I know, LOL. This market is giving no real pullbacks. Nope, they're gonna keep squeezing. Yeah, you see, yeah. Guys, Peter is like on Peter is on phase like 3 or 4 of the thing that I'm getting ready to send out inside Discord soon. So like I'm gonna show you how to scale up from like $1,000 to $1,500, and like over the course of like several months, like you can get to phase 3 or 4, which means like on like phase 3 or 4, you can consistently, like even if you blow your accounts, like you can get right back to making $5,000 a day plus. So like, but like that's a tier. Its timestamp is 10:30. They're about to start pulling us back. New 15-minute time block. You gotta watch this, just so you know. They're goofing around over here. These highs. Look at that 15-minute busy that was just formed. I'm about to start scaling into a short potentially. However, this short right here is dangerous. Why so? Because we don't have any immediate forms of confirmation. Is that a perfect double bottom I see with my little eye? Low at 25.0375. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. They just tapped into this 15-minute busy just now. They're liable to bounce this again. There's no immediate forms of confirmation on this trade. They have given zero serious indication they're trying to go lower. They just keep on creeping.
Double lows on ES at 865.
What?
75.
Double lows. Where? 865. Oh yeah. Man, I don't think they're coming back to that right now. They're gonna have to convince me like shit. They're gonna have to be goofing around in this zone again. Shit, this shit bullish off the hook. But I see what you're looking at though. Hey, I'm gifting $5,000 to the first people who inbox me happy birthday. Block. I'm on tier 67. I made $67 per minute in the market. Great job, Chris. Block. Welcome to the block. So if 100 people DM you and say happy birthday, you're gonna send out 500,000? What? That don't make no sense. Yo, Noah just gave me 5K. What a come up. Right. If 100 people DM him and say happy birthday, he gonna get out. He gonna give out. He gonna send out 500,000. What's he getting out of that? They pulling this back out of this 15-minute time block, time signature, FOMC meeting minutes. First target for this pullback is gonna be here until whatever zone this is here. Should they elect to. Let me delete this. What's this? Add an alert. How do I add an alert over here? I forget. $24. This right here is the first target they're getting ready to start hunting in the immediate term as far as sales side is concerned out of this 15-minute time block. Just so you know. The alert system, that shit is cooked. Look at that first presented. I need them to bounce this. Timestamp 1034. They squeeze for max pain. Yeah, they've been squeezing for max pain for a little minute. They've been hurting a lot of people, boy, on this move, just so you know. Look at the Netflix bounce, man. Shit. NQ Insider, send me some. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? What? Somebody's birthday is? Okay, I'm like, yeah, man, they get ready to target this right here. They want to come over and sweep this here. Potentially. This is an immediate term target should they bounce this. That you could begin to dissect off of what they previously engineered. But for all intents and intent and purposes, we are still an immediate buy-side delivery program model. And intraday. We are only in multi-day sell-side delivery. There's nothing bearish about this market other than it being bearish on a multi-day basis, as in like over the course of at least 3 to 4 days. Market structure-wise, everything else is bullish off the hook, just so you're aware. So yeah, they got this first presenting here, but shit, this market looking bullish off the hook. I gotta tread lightly. And I'm not gonna short this inside this hole here. These people look like, look at the Nvidia. Oh shit, the Nvidia's up 3%. Whenever that happens, the market just squeezes nonstop. Like the market like levitates. It refuses to go lower whenever Nvidia squeezes, the market refuses to go lower. I'm telling you, it's like, it's insane. It's like magic. Trying to squeeze out shorts when Nvidia is up at least 2.5 to 3%, it's literally impossible. Because Nvidia keeps on causing the market to yeah. I mean, rightfully so. They're worth like $4 trillion. And what it does is it sucks everything else up. It forces everything else up. Nvidia is the one stock to rule them all. We need to be watching this right here. We need to be watching this first presented and the reaction off of this to see exactly how strong this is. We also need to be watching this too on the ES right here. We need to be watching this, which is this first presented off of this move here. This is the first indication that they're even considering trying to go lower. You need to be watching this, and you need to be watching this here. But that Nvidia is not making me feel confident. And even though I'm not paying attention to that, the last several times I've been trading, I've been getting cooked. Not cooked, but you get the point. It's hard to make money. Why? I've had to enter the risk management mode almost every single day. I've been trying to short NVIDIA when it's up 3% or more. They're going to try and target this potentially. Timestamp 1037. Look at the market just eat all of the dips up. Why? The NVIDIA. AI running the market. Yeah, I know, but that's getting ready to come to a slight little end soon. You have a very calming voice. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, sir. Most definitely. Yeah. And Q Insider, I already read that. Bullish off the huzuk. Q Outsider said, who sent the video game? Thanks, Steve, for the video game controller. Thank you, sir, for supporting the live stream. Hey, guys. Steve sent out, guys, listen, can we do a favor? There's 73 people. Like, guys, listen, if you're inside Discord, there's at least a few dozen people inside Discord that's watching, or maybe like a dozen or so people. Guys, listen, can we just take 15 seconds of our time? Guys, I'm gonna look for a trade, and can we just send like 100 likes? Guys, I promise it's gonna guys, this promise is gonna last like 10 seconds. Hey, man, I'm a watcher. I'm gonna copy your trades, and I'm gonna ask you for your analysis. Ain't long or short? Ain't short or long? Well, are you following me? Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. But I'll make $2,000 or $3,000 off you. There was a guy that did that the other day. He was literally watching for 2 hours. He was like, man, great live stream, great analysis, man. You're one of the most profitable traders I've seen. Great analysis, man. It was amazing. And I looked, he sent 0 likes, but he had a lot of questions. He was making demands. He was like, hey, man, that music is kind of loud, bro. Turn that down. I was like, what? I was like, okay, I'll turn it down for you, sir. He was like, all right, thanks. He was like, hey, man, your mic is kind of loud. He was like, man, your mic is kind of low. Turn that up. Hey, long or short? Short or long? And like, I took like 2 or 3 trades. He was like, man, great job. Man, I made like $1,800 off you, man. Great job. And like, I clicked on this and he wasn't even following. He was like, shit, I meant to send it out. My bad. And like, he sent 0 likes the entire time. But he was just sending a demand. So like, people think I'm trolling whenever I said it. I am. I'm being funny, but like, I'm also being serious because people are doing this and just making thousands of dollars off me. And like, but I mean, like, he shouldn't be doing that anyway, because he needs to be in like studying and like understanding exactly how I'm managing my risk. So like, he was just blindly copying. So that like that's not advised. Like, dude, if I help you make $1,800, dude, you need to vote $29 for an entire month and join Discord. Like, what the fuck are you doing? So that you can actually understand what I'm doing. Stop being a cheap bastard. But it's okay. You can still watch for free. No skin on my bones. I was just saying, just common sense. He says, all right, here. Thanks, Dev. No, Dev, you're inside Discord. Why are you liking the stream? I'm short here. Why are you liking the stream, bro? You're inside Discord. That's what I'm saying. Guys, Discord members, stop giving them, stop that. Because AC was sending like 10,000 likes or something. Guys, nah. If you inside Discord, no. Like, guys, I want the people that's watching to at least, I mean, come on. To at least send 100, 150 likes. Like, come on, man. Guys, I'm not going to be one of those dudes that's going to show my face and do the crazy battles and be screaming and shit like that. I'm not, guys, and I'm not going to do wild things for attention. I'm going to manage my risk and take solid trades and take a few trades during this day. And like, I'm not going to be doing on wild 15, 20 contracts. No, none of that. Like 15, 20 minis. No, to get your attention to being so, unfortunately, the live stream is not going to get 1,000 to 2,000 viewers. Sure, we're going to hover like right around 100, anywhere from 60 to about 100. Why? Because solid risk management and being profitable every single day does not make people go viral. So if you can help, I would appreciate that. But like, a few hundred likes while we just goofing around. But don't do it if you're inside Discord. Why? Because you're already inside Discord. Don't do that. They just took out this high and repopped this liquidity over here. They inversed that. We need to be paying on it. We need to be paying it. Shit, they just inversed that just now and repopped this high. These people not playing.
What you think about what I just put in the chat? What I just said.
Discord gang supports things, Deb. How I take my likes back? I'm in the Discord, Conway. Yeah, you all right? You all right, Con? Appreciate it. I just sent that. Thanks, Tempo. Get a good base hit early on that run. Good job, Deb. Let's short it. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm on alert. He said, yeah, I remember that guy. He said, I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember him too. Bullish off the huzuk. Let's see. What'd you send? 69.42 is my target up on ES once clip. 69.17 I lined up with 69.42 on the ES. I wonder what the AI bubble when they, well, nah, they're gonna pull it back sometime soon. Within like for sure, it's starting to roll over now. It's just that people can't see it. TP at 25.021 from 20. Thanks for the schooling, my brother. Great job. That's why he got the teacher next to his name. I wonder what. 694225 is my target. Let me look at that.
Are we in negative HVO?
Negative. HVL is at 620, and then 0DTE on the 0DTE option chain is at 604. We're dangling in between them both. Like we're dangling in between them both.
Yeah, the candle's getting small.
Is at 690, and 0DTE is at 681. So like we're 50-50. SPX HVL is at 6940, and 0DTE is at 6900. So like we're hovering. We're like on the 0DTE options chain. We are, but overall. I'm sorry, we are not. But overall, we are. That's why you'll get random liquidation rates like this, and then the market will go sideways and then do nothing for an extended period of time. Because we're not in deep negative HVO, but this market is trying to stabilize itself right now. Might be about time for a short to then try and target this low, maybe here potentially. I gotta watch this, maybe this one and this one. I'm gonna move my target up to this one now. Why? Guys, you need to be paying attention. I'm watching to see how they engineer liquidity as they go higher. This is another lesson within itself. I'm watching to see how they engineer liquidity. Who's that like in the video? Thanks, Nubs, for sending out the likes. Thanks, Tempo. Thanks, Tina. Thanks, Tempo. Sent out 1300. Thank you. My guy Jacob sent out some likes. Thanks. Thank you. So, appreciate you guys. That means a lot. There's 900 likes right there. Hope I'm good for a couple days. Absolutely. Everyday rent is due. So I appreciate the support. Now for a couple days. Come on, man.
He said everyday rent due.
So what?
That's crazy. Rent due every day.
Yeah, rent due every day, Roger.
You got somebody to get to work. Hey, that's your
Yeah,
gas
damn, every day, you said? Rockley said, yeah, every day.
Money to get to work. That's your gas money to get to work. You
Yeah,
need gas money to get to work.
what? Guys.
You clocking in?
Yeah, guys. I don't log into this market and go, hey, man, every single call was great yesterday. So today let me start spewing out some bullshit. Or hey, man, let me take some more fucked up trades since shit. I've been green for the last month in a row. So let me fuck y'all up today. I don't say that. You wouldn't appreciate that. So yeah, rent due every day. Every single day I log into this computer, you expect me to actually call this market and see exactly what and I know exactly what I'm talking about, and to give you solid analysis. Man, they get ready to start pulling us back. Shit. Can I rent to own? Right, exactly. I got you, bro. I got a finger clicker. You got a finger clicker. Don't be cheating. Don't be cheating on one of them finger clickers. I actually like the video. I can tell. How can you tell?
You have a bot in your TikTok, by the way. Is that Chris guy?
Who? Oh yeah,
Chris something. Yeah. Chris 616. He just keeps like anyone that responds to him about you, he'll just put their name and just rebuttal what they're saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. Chris is just trolling.
It's funny. Yeah, I see that.
yeah, guys. Chris 619 is just trolling. He's just goofing around. Bro, you rambling. I'm watching you the coffee trades and sipping the festival. Yo, Chris Wildland. Zero said, yeah, he's antagonizing the community. It's okay. He's trying to catch you. He's trying to get your goat. Nah, I sent hearts, so I know demand to trade. He said, man, support another bro here and tell him to press the button. I'm tired of the rants. He's trolling. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm not in futures and stuff yet. Just Forex for now. Okay, good job. Tano, what's up? Man, they're just squeezing this. How's Brazil, brother? How you been, dog? Man, they're squeezing this nonstop, huh? But I will be in the course soon, brother. Yeah, Mozzie. What strategy do you trade? ICT discretionary concepts, withdrawals and liquidity, by using imbalances to then gauge where they're probably going to go next, and understanding just market dynamics. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, they faked me out. I'm not gonna lie. They faked me out. Why? Because I thought that was going to be the ceiling for the day. Why? Because I sent inside, I'm not gonna lie, I sent inside Discord. You see this? You see what I said last night? I said market did a whole bunch of nothing to end up in the same spot we closed out on Friday. They just rinsed everybody after they completed the gap fill from yesterday that we called out. And we traded. They shifted into intraday buy-side delivery program model in bold output. I said, however, we are still in multi-day sell side. Look, this is where they faked me out at. Look. So look, I called this out to the tick. I told you what it was getting ready to do. Look. ES is currently trying to attack 68.85 buy-side out of this intraday buy-side delivery. When it is popped, it's going to reactivate the magnet perfect double top at 6896 on ES. It's going to come in rapid succession when it's time, so be on alert. As of now, that's around the ceiling I'm expecting out of this multi-day sell side delivery until something breaks. So do not be fooled. I says last night at 9 o'clock, you got to see your inbox. If we go over here to the ES, let's see exactly what they did over here on the ES with this perfect double top. Here, you see this? Right here at this line was the perfect double top I was referencing. And then what I said was I said if they pop this high, it's going to come in rapid succession. And look what happened last night. They popped this, and it came in rapid succession in a straight line. And then whenever they popped this high that I alerted you to, that was the temporary ceiling. And then they pulled it back, like how I say so. You need to not have been shorting this last night. This right is why you read that plan at night. It gets delivered to your inbox. What's the excuse on as to why you're not reading it? I'm gonna tell you what they're getting ready to do. What, do you not believe at this point? If you've been watching, you should know. So when they pop this was the ceiling, and then they dump it. And now, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna come back and fill this gap, but I guess they had different plans. Why? Intraday buy-side delivery program model, they're just squeezing. So it is what it is. So that's why you need to be reading that plan. You get 20 of those plans. Man, shit, I just thought about this. You get 20 of those plans for $29. That plan costs $1. I know for a fact you can make more than $1 off one of them plans. On my soul, I know you can. In any event, I just thought about that. Let alone the free mentorships on the weekends. I just thought about that just now. Man, they about to pull us back. Let me start my rants. Wickoff, let's get to 20K likes. Thanks, Berserk. Who said that they got a Roger? Man, thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are real kind. How much for the Discord? Knowledge page is the most important, not the most important. Knowledge page is the based on understanding. $11 per month for the knowledge. Why? Because people in here know what they're talking about. Because once you start making a lot of money, anybody decides to come up with a specific amount of money, you don't want them bogging in the live stream. Why? Because if I'm just answering a lot of questions, I'm not looking for trades. And when I'm not looking for trades, then how the hell am I going to pay my mortgage at my crib? So if that's the case, then I'm going to have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 per month. And I won't be trading for real. I'm calling out this market as such. So $11 per month for the knowledge page, $29 per month for Discord. Nothing will ever go higher. Link is in my bio. I know for a fact, dog, that you can. If I even stop you from blowing up an account, if you read this last night and you said, "Whoa, okay, we are in immediate buy-side delivery program model." He said this at 9 o'clock last night. When did he say this? He said this at 9 o'clock last night. He said we are in intraday buy-side delivery program model at 9 o'clock. If you saw this bear flag or whatever the hell you thought you saw, and if you read that plan and you said, okay, I remember NQ Insider said if if I go against an intraday buys like an intraday delivery program model, if I go against it for anything longer than 30 minutes, I'm more than likely I'm going to get cooked. And then if I'm trading Asia, I damn sure need to be expecting I'm going to be in a trade for at least 30 minutes. So I'm not going to short this. And if you paid attention to me saying that they was getting ready to target these highs over here, I'm sorry, on ES. And if you paid attention to me saying that they're getting ready to target these highs, I said this at 9 o'clock. They was getting ready to target these highs over here into the zone. Like, guys, screw making money off of what I said. If you just stop yourself from shorting this shit and doing something stupid, that pays for an entire year's membership because you would have stopped yourself from blowing a funded account. One funded account is worth an entire year's membership inside here. That's why I got it priced like that, just so you know. I'm serious. Let alone making money. Let alone whenever they popped it and you was like, man, this is probably the ceiling. We turned it to a 15-minute Sibi, let me short it. And you made, oh shit, you even waited for confirmation for us to go into immediate sell side at 6 o'clock, at 6:10, and you shorted away on this bounce. Why? Because you don't short into the hole, you short it when they bounce. And then you made money on this on this wave down here. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what strategy you're trading, but at least you're gonna know what not to do. You don't measure the cost of a service by how much it costs. You measure the cost of a service by one, how much money it can save you, and then the potential for how much money it can make you. If something costs $5,000, but it can make you $50,000 a month, you don't go, damn, that's just $5,000, man. No, you go, bro, I can make $45,000 off this. That's how you measure the cost of a service. Why? Because that's how rich people think. That's how I think. People with a scarcity mindset go, bro, that's $11, bro. I could buy a damn Chipotle burrito with that shit. I could fill my gullet right now with that. And then you shit out the $11 and now you're back in the same position with no knowledge. Trading weird ass strategies from YouTube. And Reddit. And damn Craigslist. I don't even F with Chipotle for real. I'm sure you tripping, Tino. That's where we disagree. Chipotle provides the discipline. Why? Because I used to be so locked in on the market that like I know if I go to Chipotle, I'm gonna be in and out, and I'm gonna get something that's not insanely unhealthy, and I can eat it, and I can run back to the screen and watch. And I used to eat the same thing over and over again, like a chicken burrito for weeks on end, and I could feed myself for an entire day off $11. One meal, $11, no chips, and I'm good money, for sure. And then whenever I got tired with the chicken, I would go to the steak. Then when I got tired of the chicken and the steak, then I would go chicken and steak at the same time if I had a little bit extra money back then. Then when they came out with the spicy chicken, I would eat the spicy chicken nonstop. Then they came out with the burnt pork ends, and I would eat that for like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. And I wouldn't have to think about, man, what am I going to eat today? Man, what am I going to eat today? What am I going to cook? I knew. Why? So that I could focus my attention on what mattered. Do you understand how much time you probably spend goofing around on a daily basis that you could be using for other activities? Like just randomly trying to figure out what you're going to eat. Like, man, what am I going to eat today? You're probably going to spend down 15, 20, 30 minutes goofing around with that. When you could have spent that 15, 20 minutes watching them videos on that knowledge page, or going to that damn Discord and watching the instructional videos on Discord on how to trade that 1150 macro and that 1208 lunch sweep and that damn gap fill Thursday. Or you could have been on market replay on paper trading and then going back for 30 minutes. But yet you sitting here trying to figure out, man, what salad place am I going to eat at? Or man, am I going to go to Bojangles, or am I going to go to, hey honey, what you want to eat? You want to go to Bojangles, or you want to go to Popeyes? And y'all sitting here trying to just brainstorming about what shitty food you're gonna eat. Man, if you don't lock in and try and figure, and go, man, I know for a fact I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna devote an hour of my time to trying to learn something that's gonna change my life. let's laugh. That's where we disagree, buddy. Yeah, for real. I'll know how disciplined you are, and I'll know if you're serious or not if you can eat the same meal for like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. But like not no bullshit. Like, you eat, fried chicken thighs for like 4 weeks in a row, and your cholesterol literally quadruples or quintuples, and you fall over dead at the computer. Like, no. I'm talking about like something like remotely healthy. I'll know. I'll know. I'll know if you can go, man, I got more important things to be doing. I'm gonna eat this shit. I'm gonna eat this shit right here, man, for like 4 weeks in a row, and I'm gonna lock in because my schedule's busy.
I just started that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm making sweet potatoes, asparagus, and this salmon. I got like
and just eat that
nonstop. Dinner. I've been doing that for 30 days. That's my goal.
Yes, guys, listen. The way, in order for you to listen. In order for you to escape, guys, you need to save as much time as possible. Guys, listen. I'm serious. Guys, I didn't understand this until I started to seriously have money. Guys, listen. Poor people don't have time on their hands. That's why they stay poor. They don't value the concept of time. I told you the story about my mother, about how my mom will literally drive 30 minutes around the city of Atlanta trying to save 5 cents off of 5 cents per gallon. Just goofing around. Poor people don't value time. They don't. Time, they don't see time. They see dollars. They see, oh man, where can I save a few cents at? Not damn, if I do this, how much time can I seriously save so that I could do something else that's probably going to earn me money? They don't look at it like that. You need to change your mentality if that's how you look. Like, if that's how you look at things like that. So like, when you sign up for that knowledge page and you click on them links and you're like, bro, these is very simple YouTube videos. Pretty solid information. I could have probably found this if I was scouring the internet for like a year. I could probably find this. This is public information. This ain't worth that $11. Scarcity mindset right there. I saved you all the time, and all you need to know is what you need to know on that page. You don't got to look no more. For $11, you're going to understand how to trade and actually understand how to internalize and interpret the things that we're saying. And you're going to at least begin to understand risk management. And then Discord is going to pull it all together. Because my models are not inside the knowledge page. That's just the baseline understanding. Scarcity mindset you have to abandon. Worth $11 to not have to look. Exactly. I agree, Razza. But people with a scarcity mindset are going to go, bro, I'll search for like 2 or 3 years and then just blow God knows how much money trying to figure it out. Anyway, it's called return on investment. Exactly, Jay. Vast knowledge for the price of a gram. Give me 3.5 with the book. Yeah. Chicken burrito gas though. Hey, your kava is better. I know. But kava is expensive. I'm being for real. And for some reason, whenever I go to kava, I always gotta use the bathroom. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with those ingredients. Kava be messing me up. And kava is expensive, bro. For real. Shit. I got bread and kava is expensive. I don't even go there. The only time I was going there was because like if my dad went with me and my dad got a military discount. But then like they stopped doing that. Why? Because of course, hey man, that's racist for you to say that. You can't say that because you're Asian. Yes, I'm Asian, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. The black people ruined it. Why? Because in Atlanta, they all show up with fake IDs. And they show up with fake IDs instead of their military veterans. It's called stolen valor. And they show up, and now the kava that I like to go to, they're not giving no discounts no more. Ruined it for everybody. I asked the manager, I was like, hey man, what's going on? He was like, man, you gotta show up in your police uniform. I was like, what? Show up in a firefighter uniform? He was like, yeah, otherwise we don't give it. I was like, what? So I got to show up in a full blown. But bro, this is my dad. He was coming here. He was like, man, we're not paying attention to that no more. I was like, what happened? He was like, man. He pulled me to the side. He was like, man, listen, I'm gonna be honest. He was like, man, this is between me and you. He was like, man, you two seem. He was like, man, both of you guys seem like outstanding individuals. He was like, man, I'm gonna be honest. He pulled me to the side. He was like, man, listen, these niggas be fucking shit up, man. They always coming in here, and they coming in here, and they presenting the fake IDs, and our profits went down, and the owner got on us, man. So now, man, we can't do it no more. I was like, damn, for real? He was like, yeah, so you got to come with, full uniform or nothing. He was like, but if you come full uniform, I was like, bro, my dad's a retired military veteran. He can't wear his firefighter uniform no more. My dad's 55, 56. Anyway, is Atlanta nice? Atlanta's solid. I got the PD discount. Yeah, not yes. I'm Asian. Yeah, I'm Asian too. My great grandfather was black, so I talk with a little urban twist to my voice. Some could say I do a great job of imitating a black man, but hey, I don't want to take credit. I got a little bit of culture to my voice. That's really messed up. I take offense to anyone who does that, Phantom says, who's a military veteran inside Discord. Absolutely, Phantom, because that's not right. That's not right for them to leech off of the people, off the men and women of service in this country. Someone in Chipotle office said they're going to raise their prices because majority of the customers make $100K or more. Cap, they ain't going to do that. Man, I'm so old that I remember when a Chipotle burrito cost $7.50. Now it's like $11, $12 now. Shit, I'm gonna have to raise the price of the knowledge page $1 to match. That'll really scare everybody off. I miss Chipotle. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see you saying that. Yeah. You say, yeah, I remember. If you're not black, prove it. Say axe. What? 818? LOL, I'm cracking up. What are you talking about? Of course I can say axe. What? Why are you asking me that question, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? Don't ask me that question. That was funny. What's so funny? I'm going to ask you that question. What's so funny? May I dare? I heard a fire alarm chirp. Enough said. What's that? You hear something I don't? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Fire alarm. What is that? I don't hear the dangers. Ask about me. Chris says. Yeah. Nah. That video I showed the other day was hilarious. It was like, dude was on a phone call, and the interviewer was trying to figure out if he was black or not. And the interview was like, so, did you have your father in your life? He was like, wait, what? What kind of question is that? He was like, sorry. The interview guy was like, sorry. Can you say ask? He was like, ask? He was like, okay, good. And then like the final step, he was like, okay, we really like you. We really think that we really believe that we're considering you for this position, sir. And like right when he said that, it was like a loud beep in the background. And dude was like, oh shit. Dude over the phone was like, oh, well, all right, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for submitting your resume. Then things went okay, but we'll be in touch. And the black dude was like, man, fuck. And the interviewer guy hung up the phone.
Yeah, that was the end of it.
You said, I live in a DC area. A decent dinner for two is $2.50. Exactly. Man, inflation is going through this roof. Look at the Netflix squeeze higher, man.
Yes, it is.
ATL gonna burn something out for sure. Yeah, Apollo. Yo, you rich. $13 is not expensive. Yeah. He rich. For good food. That's how much a regular chicken bowl is. Yeah. Find me someone that hasn't wasted 11 on this beer. Yeah. Kava, Kava tastes good. I'm not gonna lie. It does. Hell, I've been doing carnivore since November. Never felt better. Missed that damn pecan Snickers though. Great job, Razal. Carnivore diet. Yeah, I heard about that. My dad tried that. But make sure you eat some greens too, brother, every now and then. It's good in order for you to eat like a high protein diet and to keep the calories low so that you can slim down. But you eventually gonna have to eat some kind of greens or get some kind of vegetables in. Eventually, Razal. Raz, the Whole Foods meal prep of life. So yeah, I heard about that. I gotta get on that. Chipotle is the way to profitability, hyperfixation at its finest, yeah. Ask about me. He long. Peter has 15 minis going. 15 minutes is crazy. The smoke alarm battery went off. Exactly. And then the interview ended the interview. As you can tell, I'm rambling right now. Why? Because they're just going sideways and squeezing people out. I think I'm gonna wait patiently. Timestamp 11:08. They're squeezing into the 11:50 macro again. Shit. Now might be a decent time to try and take a short potentially. But I gotta watch this. Why? Because they can keep squeezing. There's no indication that they want to go lower with this market. There's zero indication.
Remember what I said, E?
Yeah. What's the target you said again? I need to write this down. Let me look at what you sent. Where'd you set it at? You sent out some target. I gotta look. I
said
gotta.
once we pop that
6942. 6942.
No.
What's up there? What is specifically at 6942? What is it? Oh, the top of this 15-minute.
Yeah.
Sibby, the top of that? Is that what you're saying? Like what's there?
It's just something I got on my field, my markout. It's just my connect, where my target. And you know what I'm saying? It's going to stop there. That's target.
6942.
So, whatever that play into, you feel me? It could be a 15-minute semi, which it is a 15-minute semi up there, which you know what I mean? I see, you know what I'm saying? But
look at this.
Just my analytics, you know what I mean?
Oh, wow. This is LRLR that they've engineered. Mini LRLR, slight, but for sure it's heavily pronounced on the ES. This is not good. 1050 macro coming up, yeah. Oh, that's old. He's up. He's short. He's up 5K, 6K, 7K. Unreal. No, however he is doing that, he has that on lock 100%. Like, without question. I'm getting ready to short this right now, just so you know. 1/6 size.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this 1/6 size, and I'm gonna just try and get 45 ticks to the downside, just so you know. 1/6 size, and I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna short this, and I'm looking at this potentially. Why? Because they got this weird LR pattern going here. And I think that this carousel is at least temporarily stopped spinning for 45 ticks to the downside. At least I would hope so. I'm gonna short now, just so you know. Again, guys, I'm only trying to get 45. Guys, I'm only trying to make $50 off this trade, just so you know. Why? For my Apex account, for the payout. Then I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna switch the accounts, hopefully. Most high willing. We will see what they decide to do. They're goofing around up here, these highs. Timestamp 11:10. Another 15-minute order block closes in 5 minutes, just so you know. I'm in a short right now. They're just goofing around over here at these highs nonstop. They're playing around in people's faces. We need to be on alert. They pulled this back slightly. I want to see them maybe sweep this over here. Maybe start to sweep these lows or something. I don't know. Maybe at least target this internal over here. At least something. Give me something. If not, man, this market is just insanely bullish off the Huzuk. I'm a Peter a gambler. I think it's going up, man. This market is beginning to cross on a positive HVL. That's why the candles are moving slower. And the candles are smaller, just so you know, just so you're aware. And that's why the dips are being ate up. It's best I be on alert. Why? Because they could bounce this. Look at that squeeze off of this Bissy here. Timestamp 11:12. What's going on with this LR pattern over here? Man, I want to see them sweep this low over here and attack this. That's what I want to see. Look at this LR. Look at this LR that they got going on over here, bro. Look at this. Look at that LR. Look at that. I'm in 1-6 sides just trying to take some base hits. That's all that I'm doing. I am literally in 1-6 sides trying to take some base hits here. They got this weird staircase and pattern going on. They're goofing around up here at these highs, bro. This is crazy. Huh? It's best I be on alert. 45 to 50 ticks is all I'm trying to get off of this move. Just so you know. Shit, they could keep squeezing this. Why? Because the Nvidia is just squeezing nonstop. The Nvidia's up almost 3% in one day. They could do anything in this reality. Shit, these people are crazy, bro. But look at this LR. Like, why wouldn't ES slip into the zone and enforce everything lower? Look at the damn NQ. ES is trying to go lower and NQ is just trying to squeeze higher nonstop in a liquidation squeeze. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. These people are full-blown scammers. This market's trying to cross back into positive HVL, so the candles are moving slower. So it's taking longer in order for shorts to materialize.
That's the only thing I hate about that shit, bro. That positive HVL.
Man, for real. But however, you have to switch up your trading style a little bit. Why? Because so like
facts.
Yeah, so like it's like if they start dumping it, you know what I'm saying? Dips are more likely to be bought. Look at them just squeeze this nonstop. I think they're getting ready to dump this until proven otherwise. One 6 size. Why? Because I can't predict whenever they decide to start going lower.
What's the most thing they can do to hurt people right now? What can they do?
What's the most they can do to hurt you?
Hurt it or squeeze it up? Squeeze it up would be hurting us.
What I see, if I'm not mistaken, they haven't yet tied to a 15-minute CB.
Yes.
To confirm the short.
Look at exactly what I was doing whenever Murdoch was saying that. I was marking on this 15-minute CB here. Yes, 100%. He and I are thinking the exact same way. That is exactly what they can do to hurt us. They can come up over here and then tap into this 15-minute CB and then go lower. That's exactly how they can hurt us. Like they could just vertical liquidation, squeeze us higher into the zone, and then tap into this 15-minute CB. That's exactly.
We're almost there now. We're almost there.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think they're getting ready to do. That's why I'm sized accordingly for this. That's exactly what they're getting ready to do on God. On God, that's what they're getting ready to do.
Look to the left. Isn't there one to the left of you on the big, like look at the bigger frame? What? I mean, I'm sorry, the 15-minute time frame, because there's one to the left as well when you look on the 15-minute.
I don't know if you count this.
Okay, I wasn't looking at your screen. Yeah. Mm-hmm, that one. Yep.
Yeah. That right there is the closest.
Would that be the same as that one right there, or is that just a different one?
No, that's the exact same one that Murdoch was referencing. But however, if they do that, then they're gonna come in the 610. So if they if they burst through the zone, then they're gonna tap. Then they're gonna bring the Qs in the 610. This is exactly how it could hurt us.
16-14, I was looking at. On there, 16-14.
You said what?
On the Q, 16-14, I was looking at. That's where they're going to come.
Look at this market on the Q, 6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a 610 text. The Qs is looking like it's trying to go to 610 right now. ES is looking like it's trying to run this LR pattern and dump into the zone. That's what ES is looking like it's trying to do. But the Qs is just goofing around up here. But until we tap into this 15-minute SIBI, I'm not going to add anything more to this position. I'm not going to do that. So help me God, I'm not going to do that. Timestamp 11:17. They just shit. They just went on a vertical liquidation rate and squeeze this entire move here. Look at this. Just look at this vertical liquidation rate and squeeze that they got going on here. Non-stop in a straight line. They did. With no pullback. Hurting everybody. The only reason why I shorted it was because of the LR present. I'm trying to target these internals. So I'm sized accordingly to sit here and goof around with these people, just so you know. So, yeah, I want to see what they're getting ready to do. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade. Like, they're going to have to play this out over here. ES is going to have to slip and then run this LR over here. And if they do so, then they'll TP me out right over here into the zone, just so you know. That's exactly what they're going to have to do. Like, they're going to have to run this and then start to fill these orders to the sell side. I'm not going to go break even on this trade. Why? Because I want them to go higher so that I can add more to this position, just so you're aware. So they just goofing around over here into the zone. They better damn TP this trade out in full. Goofing around with them. Goofing around, man. They need to slip this ASAP. Look at the market. Look at these fucking scammers, bro. Look at these people just scamming out the entire way. Look at that, bro. Oh my God. They just missed my TP to the exact tick. Did you just see that?
They teased it. They teased that
They
shit.
teased my TP to the exact tick. I'm only trying to get
That's
50
crazy.
bucks. That's crazy, dog.
They gonna give it to you, though.
Dog, that's crazy, bro.
They gonna give it to you right now.
Dog, that is just ridiculous. That is just flat out ridiculous, dog.
I'm trying to come back to it right now. Watch. Order fail.
That's just flat out fucking ridiculous right there that I see. ES needs to dump this and then start hunting sell side here. But ES might bounce this and the NQ might bounce on a serious note. Look at that. Can you believe that bullshit? I'm still not gonna close this trade.
They finna go. It's like we just in positive H3O. If we was in negative H3O, you would have been gone.
Oh man, like that instantly. This trade shit. If we was in negative H3O, this trade right here would have lasted literally like 1 minute.
Why? As long as you instantly got in, you would have been out.
Look at them tease it again, dog.
Order filled.
Damn. Sick. Objective completed. Man. Trade completed. 50 ticks to the downside I took. Why? I target this internal off this LR pattern. They're just taking longer to do so. Free money I take. Do you use standard deviation? I used to trade that. I understand average true range in order to understand what's likely going to happen in a day on a normal day. So slightly. You see them running it? Great trade again. Well, hey, man, I took that trade. Off of 3 minis, I only made $60. Well, hey, man. I took that trade off 5 micros. Because you got to keep in mind, I'm only trying to make 50 bucks. Man, I took that trade off 5 micros. I only made $100 or so, man. I'm $150. That's $150, bro. Do you understand that most people got to go to work all day for 8 hours to do that? Do you understand that if you just did it off of 3 micros just now, that's 60 times, just even what I did just now, 60 times 4, that's $250, that's $250 that I just made just goofing around on 3 micros. And I was praying to God that they went higher so I could short it again. Why? Because I knew they was getting ready to go lower. That's why. So if they would have went higher, I would have just doubled the size, that I would have made like $600 off that same trade. Just so you know. But that's just how I trade. But if you sitting there goofing around and you all in and you doing 3 minis on a move like this, you scared as shit. You're not looking at this market in regards to what it's trying to do. You're scary. They're getting ready to pull us back and run this LR, man. They will have completed the LR in full whenever they sweep 69.14. What copy trader do you use? Replicano. It's eating through everything. Yeah, they run this LR here. I told you that. See, when I told you that ES was trying to run this LR, you need to not been thinking long. You need to been thinking, bro, they're getting ready to run this shit. I'll let you know when I see LR. I'll let you know. What the hell is that knowledge page? What the hell? How much is that? $11 per month. Don't come in here asking what no LR is. What the hell is a Bicey and a side-by? Some Sibi. That's what it's called. Man, he talking about LR. Was that trend line snap? Yeah. A little bit, yeah. As a matter of fact, yeah, that is a trend line. Good eye. Make people, well, no, that's only 2 taps. That ain't enough to make people believe. Nah, that ain't nothing. Like, what is that? It got to be something like this. Like, they got to come down here, tap this, and then bounce this like this. And then I'll think it's going to snap. Just so you know. I'm going to log out of these accounts, just so you know. And I'm going to start trading my Bullinas accounts now. Let me double check the Bullinas. Why? Because the payout got approved. Let me check the Bullinas accounts now. Yeah, Bullinas accounts. Hold on, I'm going to write inside my journal. I got one more day making $50, and I'm going to try and request $25,000 from Apex. I'm gonna try to, but they got me on like this weird little probation thing. So, but then yet again, I did unlock the full withdrawal. So I'm unsure how that's going to work, how that's going to play out. But I am going to operate under the notion that it's like I'm gonna try and play it safe. And then if they say I can't withdraw it, then I know how much more money I need to make. Then I know so. Then I'll calculate it as such. Let me log out of this. Man, they keep on trying to squeeze this shit, dog. I was just trying to target some simple internals in that LR being ran. This LR, damn near, I was almost ran in full, but they missed it by a tick. So that was what I was playing, just so you know. Let me log out of this Apex.
Lower, they would have flushed this shit.
Decent little scalp.
No, Chilo. Fuck, bro.
Look at the market. It's crazy, though. Hold on, let me log into this. What? Okay. I'm gonna run a test limit order here. Hold on. I'm gonna run a test limit order.
Order submitted.
Make sure the trade copy is working correctly. Why? Because you need to always double check that.
Order canceled.
That's why. Just so you know. Look at them. We are now in immediate sell-side delivery program model. For the first time on this trip, we are in immediate sell-side delivery program model. Why? I mean, like early immediate. Why? Here. Now, naturally speaking, now they're trying to go lower, just so you know. But we are still an intraday buy side. So like they could, so at any point in time, like over the next 15, 20, 30 minutes, so they could shoot this higher. But in the immediate term, we're technically speaking, we're trying to hunt sell side right now. Just so you know. And we're rejecting this 1 minute Sibi here. Just so you know. What's going on with this? I might short this for real. On my soul, I might short this. On God, I might short this. I gotta watch this though, man. Man, and man, NQ is looking like it's on a wrecking mission right now to try and go to 610. This could get dangerous if I short this here. NQ is looking like it is on a wrecking mission to go to 610, dog. Jesus Christ. And on top of it, we never tapped to this 15 Mississippi. What you think, Murdoch? You think we're going to this Murdoch, you think we're gonna go to this 15 Mississippi?
Bro, I feel like we
Yeah, I have that
1150.
marked out. Yeah, I'm
I
waiting for
feel like we
1150.
setting up for this 1150 to be juicy on the
Juicy
upside.
to the upside, and then yeah, and then tap into this 15 Mississippi
50
here,
Mississippi, then use the
and then go to
1208.
this one and to pull it back. That's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm thinking too. Thank you for that. Thank you, because I don't give a damn if they dump this. That's what I'm not gonna do. I was gonna just short it just now.
Watch out, eat. They're gonna cook you if you short this, boy.
Yeah, dog. This is looking like they're
They
trying to
ain't
use
playing
this for
today.
fuel. Yeah, no. It's looking like they're trying to go for fuel. Like they're trying to use this for fuel. Until proven otherwise, I'm getting ready to think they're getting ready to come over here to this 15 Mississippi. Until proven otherwise. This right is where I think they're getting ready to try and come to. At a minimum before they try to go lower. At a minimum. I was just trying to target the internals.
Yeah.
I was just trading internals. That was it. Hey, I just passed the 150K, but they taking about some. I can't request 150K. Yeah. What? You passed the 150K test that you paid $25 for, and you can't take out 150,000 in cash from the firm? Man, what a scam! I knew those guys were scamming.
Yeah, it's crazy. I would write an email, well detailed.
Let's open up a union and let's complain. Nah, they tripping. Exactly. Man, you talk about LRL, what kind of initials are those? Man, they keep yapping about fake words. C, B, and C.
LR, left, right, left, right.
Right,
You see the
right,
candle?
left, right.
Right, left, right, left, right. That's what it is.
That's on the game. Look, that's on the game. That's on a controller. We playing a video game.
Right.
Infinite
Video
ammo.
game in here, man.
Left, right, up, down, square, X, triangle. Infinite
Yo,
ammo.
watch the
glitch.
5 minute. Let's see. Look at that 5 minute chart. Confusion and just a cluster F. They're confusing people. And they get ready to shoot this higher. Why? Why do I think they get ready to shoot this higher? Because they just created a volume balance to the upside. Close 609.02. High 96. That's a 6-point volume balance. It's not that large, but I think they get ready to, man, if they shoot this past here, they're going to come into this high. It's going to flow into one or the other. Watch.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to target.
Watch,
if we
watch
can
this,
come
watch
down to if we can come down to 25062 by 1150 to target that high there to go into the 15 Mississippi, that's what I'm looking. Maybe
And if
sweep
they
that
keep
internal.
doing this, if they keep doing this right here like this until 1150, then I'm going to think that they're going to use 1150 macro and run it all in full.
Exactly.
Almost every scenario I have right now results in them going higher, like immediate term. I don't give a damn about those imbalances at this point in time. Why? Because before they seriously start to dump this market, I seriously think that they need to tap into a 15 Mississippi first. I'm talking about like at least like up into here. But then once they do that, then I think they're ready to go lower. That's what I think in my brain. I think that the upside is limited to like this zone. So like if you one of these traders like this, if this is you and you like one of them, like, and you be doing like one of these here, now might be your time for real. But I like to get the best price that I like to get. But then you also need to be on alert. Why? Because you're going against and it's like if you do that, you need to know that you're going against an intraday buy-side delivery program model, and it's going to be delivering buy-side on an intraday basis. So just so you know, man, I think they're trying to come up here to the zone for real. This is what I think in my brain. I think they're trying to come here. So I think Murdoch is correct.
Oh, there you go. Damn.
There they go right there. See that? Hey, man, what the hell? Every single time I watch this damn live stream, wherever you put that arrow at, that's where they go. Is this pre-recorded or something? How can I do that? Imagine if I did that. Maybe I could make a little bit of money, a few nickels a day. Yeah, you could. What? You think the Illuminati pulled me into a room and inscribed it on my brain? No. Where do you think I got the information from? I put it inside the Discord. You just got to study. They getting ready to shoot this boy and come up into the zone. They're just goofing around with you. I'm done. Hey, man, press the buy button. Mullah says from Discord. Tap in, E. I'm in longs. You in longs? Make sure you go break even. Why? Because we up at the top goofing around. Scan it for a discount. Yo, you watch the... I'm done. I'm done. Okay, good job, AC. I don't know, man. It's just all the lingo is so hard for me to learn. Do you have $11? Well, hold on. You see this right here? Look. See this right here? Perfect. Hey, man, like I'm confused. The LR, the business and the Sibbies. You see this right here? Why is it number one? It is number one because if you don't excuse me, you can't see that. Sorry. It is number one right here on the trading models because if you can't interpret, you will not be able to trade with it. So it's number one for a reason. Here's the terminology. If you click on it, it'll explain it to you inside the Discord. It makes it easier. How much do you value your time? It's right here. I'm serious. And then right below is the time max. Why? Because I use this every day. And then the trader models, some of the trader models I like the most. We got a book catalog, but you don't need no books. You don't need that. And then eval instant pass is right over here at the bottom. Why? Because it doesn't matter how many evals that you can pass instantly. I'll show you how to do it, but it doesn't matter. Why? Because you need to get all of this first and to understand how to be profitable. That's why it's last. I will also be adding a channel inside the Discord. Oh yeah, I meant to say this. I said this out as an announcement. I will be adding a channel inside the Discord. It will go in depth on how to organize the scaling roadmap of the props. Guys, I'll show you how to scale from like $1,000 to $1,500 at the most, putting it in. And then it will properly outline and label to you exactly how much time you need to be studying back testing and this and that, being inside the Discord, and so that you can understand the roadmap you need to use in order for you to one, start making $1,000 a day, and then like a few weeks after that, $5,000 a day, and then scaling up to maybe $50,000-$60,000 a month or so. Some people are already making $25,000 to $40,000, $50,000 a day inside here, but like that's not what I'm talking about. Like I'm talking about like being consistent and making $40,000 to $50,000 a month. I'm going to, guys, over the next week, I'm going to add this as a channel inside the Discord. So, because like I don't want to go on rants and like explaining, like it gets lost in translation a little bit. So it's going to be a step-by-step guide, and I'm going to add a new channel to the Discord on like how to do it. Why? Because I did it. I'll show you how to make $20,000 to $30,000 a day. I'll show you, and I'll put it inside here for the free. Well, hey man, that's not what other poor people told me. Poor people told me that if you were really rich, you would teach me for free. Fuck no, I'm not gonna waste my time. Are you crazy? How do I not know you're a scammer? You see how great our community is with people helping other people? Why would I want to sacrifice that? You wouldn't want to be a part of a community where everybody can get into and get access to, would you? You wouldn't want to. Well, you can get access to it, but like if you ask me questions, I'm gonna say, did you read that knowledge page? I'm gonna say, go read page 1 if you don't know what an FEG is. Go read it. Go watch that playlist. Hey man, I'm struggling on market structure. Did you watch the FEG simplified playlist where it explains market structure specifically? Did you watch that video until your eyes were bleeding? Did you watch that 10-minute video 4 or 5 times in a row and take notes? Did you or did you not? No? Okay. Go do it then, please. Well, bro, that's not nice. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, you're not going to be waiting hand on foot? What do you mean I have to read and learn? Okay. Yes, you do. If you don't want to read and you don't want to learn, then watch for free. And then you can watch me call this market like this and us make money and manage our risk accordingly and be green damn near every day. And then you wondering what's going on. And then you can listen to the idiots that say it takes you 5 to 10 years to master trading. Yeah, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why? Because you'll hit every branch on the way down and blow up God knows how many accounts. So yeah, it's going to take you that much time to figure out, to even remotely begin to manage your risk. That's why. Mr. Authentic, what's up, brother? How you living? could inverse the 1150. Yes, I think that the 1150 macro is about to be an inverse potentially, but I'm not going to short that. Why? Because it's only a 20% chance it gets inversed, or they go sideways at best. Just so you know. Hold on. You're ready to trade the bull and us accounts. Hold on. Just so you know. Hey man, that's not nice, man. What you mean? Other poor people told me that, man. Were they lying to me? Yes, they were lying to you. Why? Because why? Because they were spreading false narratives, that's why. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Hey, thanks, Rise and Shine. I appreciate that. Thanks, girl. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. It's literally arguably the most foolish thing I've ever heard. But it's not. But it's not foolish whenever you're in the moment. And I say this every day because I need you to understand that. I literally say that every day now. It's getting redundant at this point. But it's true. Why? Because they fooled me. They actually fooled me. And I actually used to be one of those people hating on rich people, going, damn, if you really, really, really rich, you should do it for free. Like, you should just spend countless hours of your time doing it. And it wasn't until I actually got money that I actually realized that that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why? Because rich people value their time and poor people do not. So if you're dealing with poor people, then like you're liable to spend hundreds of hours trying to teach somebody, and then like they go, man, this shit ain't worth my time. I'll do something else. This ain't for me. And like you just wasted all that time when you could have been doing something more valuable with your time. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Time is the most valuable thing that you have. Just so you know. I mean, I'm not doing nothing until they tap into this 15-minute sippy. Why? Because I don't think they're seriously trying to go lower. I'm not doing nothing until they do this. I don't give a damn. I'm going to sit here all day and run my mouth and go on rants. That's what I'm going to do. Sheesh, one tick away, 11. Damn. 11:37. Damn. That's why I front ran it. Well, nah, but even then, no, they took all this low here. So I entered at 25.084. I had a TP at 25.116 and stop loss at 20.77. Yeah, I entered after that like 11:23 on that candle and started going green. So did you get out, AC?
He closed that trade.
I appreciate you. Thanks, Jones. I appreciate that, girl. I highlighted my trade in the Discord chat. Where'd you?
That's what he's talking about.
So he got out.
Yeah.
Good. I can't complain, bro. That macro been that back been 950 smacking. I appreciate the knowledge, gratitude, man. I appreciate that, Mr. Authentic. How's the family doing, brother? How's everybody doing? Miss you, big dog. My class got canceled. You know what that means. I'll be on Discord soon. All right, Demula, we'll see you in here, brother.
Authentic. What's up, Authentic, my boy?
Yeah, Mr. Authentic. Yeah, Mr. Authentic been chilling. Hey, Mr. Authentic, that's Murdoch. Murdoch said, "What's up?" Man, I gotta send Mr. Authentic a DM. Hey, Mr. Authentic, I'm gonna shoot you a DM. I'm sorry about that discrepancy with the membership. I'm gonna shoot you this DM right now. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot it to you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot it to you. Hold on.
Positive HBO is whack.
Yeah, positive HVO is just like, guys, they're just doing the random time distortion thing again that I was telling y'all about. Hold on. They're just confusing people and going sideways. And it's taking forever to deliver price. That's why you need multiple levels of confirmation. And you to be out and you to have modest expectations. It sucks.
Or they not give you no fucking FUGs to manage your risk
Nothing.
off of.
They give one right here.
Nothing.
But
They're
that's
goofing around.
like guessing. You know?
I got in it.
For some people that
I'm
don't know
sure
how to manage their risk, like I'm trying to like,
just
cause
because
like
I
you know
got
other people
8 minutes of
trade
safety.
different, so like, I'm trying to give them a better idea like how to really see.
Right.
I mean, a
Yeah,
real
no.
picture. You know?
I'm looking to take a short around 183, 25, 183. We come to the end of that 15 minutes, Sibley. That's the top. That's the only time I'll take it a little short.
I gotta see stuff now. They're goofing around up here at these highs. Wish I had enough money to move the market 10 ticks in my favor.
You see,
Nobody does.
I'm definitely going long right now, but on paper though. But I understand what you're saying. I made it out sort of alive yesterday with an L. I'm not trying to get clapped 3 days in a row.
I'm not trying to get clapped.
End up on a what's it called? Habib show.
Yeah. Where's Mr. Authentic at? Bro left.
Yo, whatever happened to crypto? King Crypto, what happened to him?
Man, he had some family stuff going on. Remember when he was getting ready to move and shit? So he.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So yeah, bro, he was he was getting ready to move and so he was trying to, man, his situation was strange because he was trying to get a payout before he had to move, like in order to stay inside his house. And I told him straight up, and I was like, bro, like, it's like he had just joined, like he didn't know nothing about futures, and he was trying to master futures in 30 days, and then get a payout in 30 days. And I told him, and I was like, bro, like, that's a steep task. He was like, yeah, like he was like, yeah, man, like I got a few things going on. So I told him, I was like, long story short, I was like, man, bro, get in handle your business, bro. I'm saying, bro, get yourself together. So I'm not telling you that, guys. Obviously, I didn't go into detail about whatever the situation was.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying it very generically so that I can give a warning to everybody. Guys, if you join this community and if you see people in here making 40, 50,000 a day, or people that just join even, and you go, bro, well, damn, that person just joined 30, 45 days ago. Shit. I'm in a messed up situation financially. Maybe if I join, then maybe I could start making $1,000 to $2,000 a day within 30 days, which is not really 30 days, within 20 trading days. Within 20, because there's 20 business days in a month. And then on top of that, you really shouldn't be trading two of them. Why? Because one of them is CPI and then the other is non-farm payrolls. So within 18 days, I'm a master trading. You setting yourself up for failure. That's why I also know for a fact that there are some people that join in here and they're gone within a month. So like they'll join in here and like they'll cancel the subscription. How the hell can you process everything on that knowledge page and seriously give it a chance? Within 8 guys, I don't give a damn what you stay subscribed for $11 a month. I don't care. Guys, but like I just think logically. There's no way in hell you can do that within 18 days. And work, because I know you got a full-time job because you're not doing this full-time. And work and take care of your family and then master all of these concepts and then watch all of those videos and then properly take notes all within 18 business days. There's no way. I'm gonna call you a liar. So you can keep giving up if you want to, or you
But
can
in the
take
same
this seriously.
token,
There's
not in the
no way
same
that you can
token,
do
I did that. Just
Yeah.
so when there was like 5 people in here in the beginning, like I got a payout in like in 30 days.
Yes.
So
Correct.
it is possible. I just didn't
Yes.
take it out and decided to be stupid, but
Correct.
I
Correct.
did do it. So it is possible.
Correct. Yes. Yes, it is very well possible, but the payout is not the one payout is not the issue. It's the being able to replicate it and then understanding the concept so that you can properly and professionally manage your risk.
Yes.
So like I can help you skip the line and get to one payout. I can help you skip the line and get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. Even. And like one of them will get to a payout. But that's not what you did, but I'm just saying this in general for everybody listening, right? But the problem is I am not trying to get you to one payout. I'm trying to change your life. How I change your life is by you studying and you watching the price action and you listening to what I'm saying. That is the only way in regards to how you can remotely begin to master trading. You need to see the candles moving in real time. You need to have a mentor or an instructor explaining it to you, and you need to be able to ask questions and so that person can provide feedback, honest feedback in regards to what you're looking at. It's not going to be honest if you're paying someone $5,000 a month. Because if you do something stupid, the person's going to be like, it's not that big of a deal. Knowing damn well they're thinking in your mind, this person's a moron. Why? Because if you unsubscribe or if they do anything to the contrary, it is going to be a $5,000 per month hit on their overall income. And if 10 people do that, that's $50,000 a month. You know what I can get with 50 bands a month? Shit. So yes. So that's why I'm going to tell you the truth and tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you go. So you need to be thanking me that paid is only $29 per month and not going, damn, it's $29 per month. I worried about it in like 8-9 months. You need to be locked in.
Oh, we got movement.
But they missed this Sibby to the tick. Shit. Timestamp 11:49. They might stop this on a dime for real. Shit. They might stop this on a dime for real, for real. So we gotta watch this for real. Look at the scammers.
Yo, Chilo. This man got every single trend line possible. Yeah. If they don't go up to where I'm looking at to take a short, I might call it a day. So inverse today? Yeah.
What they might do is swap the two, use the 50 dump it, then you just go over there and keep it hot.
Maybe
I see you
inverse.
down to 25.52 on M and Q, and
I was
then they're
gonna say
gonna rally down.
557. Yeah, that area. I agree with you. So if anyone did the inverse, it definitely would have been a short right there at that first presented, and then now try to get the internal here.
Yeah, I'm glad that Mullah referenced that because I thought it was getting ready to do the same thing and turn this bearish, but again, I know that I still only have a 20% chance of succeeding or of them just going sideways, so I just didn't want to do it. So when Mullah mentioned that, I was like, yeah, I agree.
I got some double bottoms on NQ at 25.021.
What?
It's the whole move. I mean, if you're looking to split this up for the day, that makes sense.
Not 25, 24. 25.021 is double bottoms. 24.021.
Yeah, there's a 1 minute down there too.
Here. If they pull us back, even remotely, this is exactly what they're getting ready to target. But it's 1150. I think that asking them to dump this over here for this 1150 macro is a very, very steep ask.
I think they take out this one right here to your left.
Yeah, this right is a very steep task right now. They're running all of this LR now. They're starting to slip it.
25.063 is what I had targeted there. Oh yeah, Hyder took it. Nice.
But the good thing about this shit though is not being subjected to one bias. You know what I'm saying? When you really look at it, you know what I'm saying? When you got these time backs. See? Like you can use the inverse, you know what I'm saying, in case it don't go one way to counteract.
Is this an inverse right here? Oh, it might be.
No, 1150 still on Diego.
Yeah, no.
So I think it still can shoot up to that zone.
I'm waiting to see what we do right here. I got buy limit at 25.60.
You might not be able to might not be able to get in.
But I've seen this little.
Yeah, so like they trying to shoot.
Yeah, I see ES. It looks like it's almost trying to get to the target. The double on ES is equal too, right? Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, the game filled me in.
Was you in the long?
Well, I'm looking to go long, but if he's going short, they definitely
No,
just
no, no, no,
teased.
no. Target those lows, bro.
I think we're done. Maybe done for being
Target those lows,
bullish
bro.
today.
Target those lows on NQ.
I think it's
Target those lows on NQ. Tell you. That'll be your best target. You got two objectives. You got that one above and that double bottom right there.
It missed us by a few ticks. I'm upset. Why? Because I wanted them to shoot this higher so I could have shorted.
Yeah.
They missed it. And then they started going and doing it without me. It's okay. There's going to be more other opportunities. I just missed.
I think it's gonna go deep. I think it's gonna go lower though.
Yeah. This right here is what they're trying to target.
Yeah, they're trying to push it lower.
Yeah, well, they flashed this, then they're going to tap into this one and this 15, and then they're going to bounce this. They're going to do something like this. If they want to, if they want to go lower, they're going to do something like this. They're not, guys. It's like a 5% chance that they just stop this right here on the dime after vertical liquidation, squeezing everybody, and then they just do some shit like this, all the way down over here in a straight line like this. Somewhere in this zone, they are. If they want to come lower to where you're talking about, they have to do a lower high bounce, and the lower high bounce is something like this. In order for them to then go lower like this, they have to do that. That's just.
Is it possible? Is it possible that they can go to 25, 22?
25, 22. Where? Oh, 25.
That's where the double lows at. I mean, 25,
that's
22.
Where,
no, that's 25, 22. That's all the way up there.
That's where.
Here, 25, 22. Yeah, right.
That's what
Yes.
That's where the double lows. 24.
They could very well go down here in a straight line, but if they do this, you need to be on alert that they're going to bounce this at any given moment. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're going to go back all up into the zone, but you need to be thinking of what they're probably going to do next. We need to be trying to read the cards that's in front of us. So Tori is correct. I seriously do think that they go lower. I do. But I also know that if they're trying to go lower, they need to go higher. So like, that's how the market works. Like, we shot up, we came down. We shot up, pull back. Shot up, pull back. Shot down, pull. Like, this is how the market works. It's very rare to do a liquidation squeeze like this in a straight line. This was just to hurt everybody and to make you think that they're going to do it again. They're not going to do it again, more than likely.
I mean, I've got an overall bullish bias, but I'm just looking at the volume. When it goes low, the volume shoots up. Like they're trying to force it low.
That volume can be misleading. That volume can be very misleading.
Facts. That's what I was just finna say. That volume can be misleading.
That volume is 100% misleading. What you need to be looking at is that you need to be looking at what they've done previously and what's going on with this. I'm not even paying attention to that volume. Okay.
Oh, if they inverse this to a first presenter, this could be a higher low. Oh yeah. And we just took out this little area on the left.
This might be that bounce. But,
yeah.
But Tori, like, trying to draw conclusions based off of the volume that you're looking at is something that had previously happened already, and it's lagging, and it can confuse.
No, I mean, I'm trading price action, so I got my lines on the chart, but I'm just looking at how the price is behaving.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, volume can just
go ahead and play this up. The candle close here. I'm gonna get in.
They're bouncing this now.
I'm in 3 micros.
The only thing that made me think that they gonna go higher is because if those double lows was on ES, it made it more stronger to me. If that makes sense. Not saying that they won't go targeted, but I said like that pretty much be like a strong draw liquidity.
That's that bounce I was talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and target these equal highs up top.
So now as it stands, you have a decision to make now.
Yeah.
Ooh, if you think that they're getting ready to go lower, then you short this. If you think that they're getting ready to go higher and squeeze, then you need to not be, then you need to be managing your risk to an inverse of this. That's if you think so. Why? Because they bounced this now. And they can now do something like, now they can do something like this. They can. Or they could still continue the intraday buy-side delivery program model on an intraday basis and then do some shit like this. So, I mean, like, there's no other way for you to look at that. This is just literally like what they're doing. So, whatever your analysis calls for and your risk management calls for, that's the decision that you need to be making. But you need to not be shorting this down here in this hole. Why? Because I told you there was liable to bounce it. This is what I'm talking about. So this right now is the decision that needs to be made right here, right now for you. Whoever you are. What do you mean you? You calling me out? Yeah, you. Whoever your name is. That Discord too. If you want to take this trade. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait until 12:08. That's what I'm gonna do. Why? Because 1150 macro's still on. Why? Because they could squeeze this.
But they finna shoot this shit. But if they go tap into that 15 minutes.
I'm just going based on this.
If they go tap into that
sitting here hours on them, bro, going over price action, bro. In the gold chat, man. If you know, you know. I've seen this before.
12:08
I've seen this before, man.
Yeah.
I've seen this. And they came over here, they closed this candle closed above this area right here on
If tap into that 15 minutes,
come on, man. Do right.
Oh, weak as fuck. This shit funny as hell.
Come on, man. I'm up 121, man. I'm put. Maybe I should close. This is where I should. If I close, I miss out on 400 ticks. Nuts. I'm just trying to make my money back from yesterday.
There you go. You finna hit Grand Theft Auto, baby.
Yeah, we just inverse completely. We're just going to the moony. But I don't want them to stop right here in the zone again.
Take it.
I feel like we're gonna smash past that 15 minute city on some shit. Shit gonna be crazy.
Guess I should be aiming for this high. Like,
yeah, for sure. Up until that 15-minute city, that'd be your best bet to get out before they do sell scheme. Down, back down. Best bet. Just
let's go. All right, I'm I can't do this no more. I'm done.
But don't be scared, bro. You still ain't even hit the 15-minute Mississippi on ES, bro. The trade right there in your hand, though, it's showing you. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure nobody, but it's showing you what it's doing on his chart.
Yeah, I'm already game. Damn.
Party team. It's showing the same thing.
But yeah, bro, you can hop inside the Discord. But I charge $11 per month or $20 per month for Discord. Man, I don't charge anything else, and I do mentorship and stuff like that on the weekends for students inside it. But bro, listen.
Let's go.
But bro, listen. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you need to just hop on one of the TikTok live streams, brother. It's free, and then just see and just listen to what we're saying.
I was gonna do one mini too. I baited, but.
You know, and then to understand, the knowledge, to understand from the knowledge base, to based on understanding.
We back, Chilo. You see the TP? See that? We back to 50.
You know what I'm saying, brother? So yeah, bro. Like I can explain things to you, stuff like that. So like, if you're confused, or still confused, bro, just hop on the TikTok and just say,
Yeah, your ass crazy.
Look at that at the top, bro. I wasn't playing with this, man. I'm not playing around with that 15 city, bro. Not in this price action, man. Took that with your sweet call. Yes, sir, Razin.
The biggest thing is the understanding and the knowledge portion. All right, so I'll holler at you, boy.
200 ticks to the facey. Come on, man.
Easy money, man.
Man. I knew. I just, the only reason I knew is I was like, if this candle closed, gang, I'm getting in.
Test. Damn, I thought I was on mute. My bad.
Oh, that was it. That would be a good shot.
We can barely hear you. We go off screen. Yeah, I was just now. Whoever called the longest 60 got the perfect entry. You see how they finally tapped to the zone I was telling you?
Man, I thought you was in an auditorium or something.
Nah. One of my boys was saying like he wanted to come over and come check it out. And I told him, and I was like, bro, just watch for free. I told him, I was like, bro, come over and watch for free and just ask me some questions. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, you don't got to pay the $11. I tell it to everybody. I promise you. I tell it to my friends. I tell it to even people on TikTok. I'd be like, bro, just watch for free. But like, if you want to understand like how we're doing this, and like if you want to be a part of a solid trader community and have it backing you, and bounce ideas off of people, show up to the mentorships, understand the models and how to seriously begin to trade them, manage your risk. And if you're really trying to take this seriously, then yes, you're going to have to join for the $11 and the $20 per month. But if you're just trying to cheap it out, then just watch for free. But you're not going to fully understand. You're going to be able to listen to what we're saying, but and 1150 macro, but you didn't study that. You didn't study that model for real. Why? Because you didn't read it. That's why. So you can watch for free, but you're not going to understand what's going on in regards to why I put these arrows here and they keep going there. So like you're not going to understand, or it'll take you 3, 4, 5 years to. But if you have the mentality where you're like, nah, F that. I'm good with blowing tens of thousands of dollars and then wasting 5 to 10 years of my time to even remotely begin to understand something versus me getting it within like a couple months and then I only got to pay $100, then that's great. You need to stay over there because I don't want to be around nobody that's like that. I don't want to be around nobody that's thinking like that because those people are dangerous. Seriously, I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, those people are dangerous. You just stay away from people like that. People that think like that, like they do weird shit. Like you get inside of a car and like they do drive-bys or some shit, like and they have you in prison for the rest of your life, goofing like on some nut shit, like just weird stuff. So you gotta stay away from those people. Scarcity mindset. God, thank God. Oh my God. Black people.
These people ain't playing, boy.
Man, if I sent y'all a picture of what I just seen just now, see, man, this shit right here is why black people got high cholesterol.
People just be eating whatever, bro.
Huh?
But yeah, people just be eating whatever.
Bro.
My boy came up to me, he was like,
don't
bro,
short this,
I've been really just, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't short this. We just took out these highs right here. This might be a pullback to continue going long.
For real. On my soul, this might be it for real. Like, they finally turned to the 15 Mississippi timestamp, 12-12. Well,
on NQ, but they ain't do it on ES yet.
They ain't doing it on the ES?
They didn't do it on ES yet.
Well,
They
we
almost there.
dancing in the middle of one though.
Yeah.
They about to start hunting this over here, bro. For real, on my soul, bro. That's what I think, bro.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm not even gonna try and test this, but I'll do a paper.
Yeah, if you make money, you done for the day. If
Yeah,
y'all
bro,
made
done
money,
for the day for
cut
sure.
it. Cut it. Don't be greedy.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I got all right at the top, but I told you. You say, yo, you want to hold this ESPN tab? I'll still be holding it.
I'm just saying, like, if you trying to get some money,
I'm done. I'm not gonna fuck around with this. The same way they inversed all those Sibbies is the same way they inversing all these Bissies right now. So
they want to dump this. They only shot this up so they could touch this. Was exactly what I was looking at. and now, whenever they touched it, now they dump it. If you think that's a coincidence, then I don't know what to tell you. 500 first day of Lux funded. I'm done for the day. Good job, Get Rich with a J. Good job, Jay. Let me check Discord because I was away from the screen. Great job, Diego. Better get it back. 12-8 came through. Great job, 7-4. Done for the day. You finally hold a trade for a good time. Exactly. Look at that. Well, you got the funded account. Well, you got the Apex account back right. That's a funded account.
Yeah. I saw. So once we came down here, once this candle closed above that little area right here on the left, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I knew.
You need to stack days like that together.
I was like, yeah, we're going up. So I just hopped in, bro. I didn't have to see nothing else.
Yeah. You need to stack days like this. You need to stack them down $300, $400 days together like that. You need to rinse, you need to repeat. That's what you need to be doing. Great job.
And it was the inverse. It was too much confirmation for me not to take that.
The 12-8 lunch sweep played out perfectly. Look. Guys, the 12-8 lunch sweep is a model that's inside Discord. It is not on the knowledge page. But you can't understand it and you cannot internalize the information if you if you can't get the basics from that knowledge page. The students inside Discord
the trade played out. For the 1150 played exactly out and 11 and the 1208.
Exactly. Guys, they're called time hacks. I have back tested and they're statistically proven what the market does. Look, 1208 took that short. 1208 came through. What do you think he's talking about? If you come over here and if you look at my journal, what do you think is written over here inside my journal? You think that, 12-8 lunch sweep. What does a sweep mean? 12-8 lunch sweep. What, you think it's a coincidence that I got this and that he traded this? I wasn't even at my desk. This is a model that's inside Discord, but you're not going to understand the trade if you're not inside here. Ask him if that service is worth it or not. $29. Man, that thing paid for damn near 2 or 3 years worth of memberships just now. If you understand it. But you're not going to understand it. You're going to be like, man, 12-8, let me short, and you get cooked. Man, they need to bounce this so I can short. That's what they need to do. Why? Because I don't short inside the hole. Why? Because I
can button, man. Push that button, man. Push that.
Hey, man, press that damn button, man. You've been running your mouth, man. Other people been making money. I ain't been seeing you do nothing yet.
Man, your copy trader went out of service, man. You got to make sure it's working
again. Exactly. I need to bounce this. Is there equal lows at 050 or am I tripping?
That shit crazy. Look at that.
0775. No.
Now they could go to that. Perfect. Now they could go for those double bottoms on NQ.
Absolutely, they can. They can do anything now in this reality. They might not even give you a chance.
Basically,
to
exactly what they going. That's exactly where they going.
What they're getting ready to do.
That's exactly what they doing. Well, you better line yourself up with this. That's another trade plan outline right here.
Yeah. Guys, listen. It's FOMC meeting minutes. We have less than an hour of somewhat of not guys. This price actually hasn't been decent, guys. We have less than an hour. I'll probably say about 50 minutes remaining. No, I lied. We have about 30 minutes left of price action even remotely making sense for the rest of this day. You need to walk away from your screen at this point in time. I'm telling you this now. No one else is going to warn you. Why so? The meeting minutes is getting ready to come out, and there's a chance that they could turn off the computers and just do weird shit from as early as 12:45. But I back tested and they like to do it like 45 minutes prior. But it makes no sense to take the chance if you're already up. So you got about 30 minutes left in the day in order for you to see something that you like, in order for them to even remotely begin to do so. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware now. You've been warned.
You've been
LTP.
warned.
Let's go.
Disclaimer. This is your disclaimer.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a disclaimer. You've been warned now. This damn FOMC meeting minutes get ready to come on, and you trying to short off one of these imbalances.
Not
You
saying
like, bro,
that
why
you
they
can't
keep on
trade
doing
it.
this?
If you know how to manage your risk and do all that, when you see something, but like, we warning you.
Yeah, you sitting here trying to figure out why they keep on doing this, and why like they keep on squeezing it, or the floor keep falling, or they just keep on going sideways
Man,
with
just
no
take
real
y'all
objective
profits
in
in the
mind.
run, man. Take
You're
y'all
gonna get
profits just
cooked.
run, man. Just take y'all profits just run. Real
run.
shit. Like, not even trying to be on trying to stop y'all from trading. Like, just being just mindful like that. If y'all up, just take y'all shit. And don't be greedy. Come back the next day. Tomorrow's Thursday, bro. Y'all know what that is. Y'all know what time it is.
For Thursday. I'm about to short this right now.
Y'all know what time it is.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this on this bounce. 1-6 size. I'm gonna try and target this lower drawn liquidity like something down in the here or some shit. And I'm willing to scale into this and maybe manage my risk off of the inverse of this. Here. Just trying to take base hits on this account, just so you know. I'm trying to take base hits on this account, just so you're
The only
aware.
thing different was making me weary because ES ain't popped those highs that NQ popped. So that's the only thing.
But you really could look at it as though it's a potential SMT, but I don't trade just based off of the SMT. So yes, you are correct. Like ES might want to come over here and invalidate this here and just keep squeezing. They could very well keep doing. They could very well do that. This right here is what I'm looking for. I want to watch that. If they inverse that, then I'm going to enter the risk management mode on this trade. 12-weight lunch sweep was completed. I'm sized accordingly in the event that they inverse this. If they inverse this, I'm going to enter into risk management mode. Off of just 5 micros, I'm going to do that. They missed it to the tick. They're going to have to go a little bit higher for me. They're going to have to squeeze it and go higher. They're trying to take this over to the 610. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take the Qs to the 610, I believe.
Yeah, they definitely trying to go there, for sure.
Yes, absolutely. That's how this can hurt me. Down 55, 60 ticks on us. And they want to squeeze. Trying to short the market when NVIDIA is squeezing, it's literally playing with fire. Why? Because the market could just keep squeezing nonstop, just forever. Like literally all dips get bought whenever NVIDIA is up 2.5%, 3%. All dips get bought. It's insane how the market reacts. And nothing else does it other than the NVIDIA. The NVIDIA will literally force everything higher. They missed this, so I can't even, they missed this. They're rejecting this, but they missed it to the tick, so I can't even add any more to this position, even if I wanted to. They need to still go higher. I'm very precise with this. I shorted it whenever we tapped into one. It was one over here, so I shorted it here. I began a starter position, just so you know. But then they missed this to the tick almost, it appears. But ES is tapping into one right now. That's what's holding the market up. Shit, ES might shoot past this zone and then force NQ higher, and then they might reject.
That would make more sense because we made another high, we came down, it was a higher low, and then, yeah.
Timestamp 12:21. They might squeeze this to go higher, man. They're not giving me a chance to enter, dog. This is lunacy, it is. They squeeze everybody out and hurt people.
That's crazy. I just wrote in my journal, day 30. I'm trying to do 90 days. Where would I be if I follow rules for 90 days?
Yes.
And technically, this is 30th day, and it's been a hell of a fucking 30 days, but technically, I'm profitable. So, technically.
They're dumping this, man. They're confusing people. Why are they doing that? Like, why did they miss that by a tick like that? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's the same thing. It's the same logic and the same reason
ES
I
want to
use
go higher.
over here. Exactly.
Yeah,
I think they want to go higher.
Yes,
It's the
squeezing.
same logic and the same reasoning I used over here. Whenever
Yep.
I didn't want to short this because they missed this by a few ticks.
Yeah.
And then they came backward and they tapped it and then they dumped it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I said. And when I stepped away from my desk and I presented the scenarios to you and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to short this. Why? Because it's still 1150 macro. They could squeeze this. And then they squeezed it into touching the zone I was talking about. And then at 1208 lunch sweep, then they dumped it. It's the same thing I'm thinking here. They should have came up in here and tapped this like this, and then I would feel more confident in adding off of something like this. But them teasing this and then not tapping it is literally indicative of something that's getting ready to squeeze to go higher. They're masking this objective on purpose. There's a reason they didn't touch this, and there's a reason why they didn't touch this. There's a reason. There's no reason why this market is rejecting right now, other than the fact that ES tapped into it. But they should have completed the trifecta. I mean, the tag team. There's no reason. There's a reason why this market is doing this. This is this code. It's coded to do these things. So I just don't believe them. I just think they're getting ready to squeeze to go higher. That's just what I think in my mind. So I'm not going to add any more to this position until I at least touch this. I'm not even going to consider it. I'm not going to consider. Is trader weight down? Why? Is trader weight down? Why did you say it's trader weight down? Why did you ask that question, Shaquana? What made you ask that question? It's a serious question. Why? What made you ask that question? Why would trader weight be down right now? My fault. I needed to refresh. Oh, okay. Decision point for sure, absolutely. They're rejecting this, and they're rejecting this, and they're confusing people. I'm trying to get X, Y, and Z ticks on this trade off of 5 micros. It's going to be a 65 tick trade I'm trying to get, which is a little bit past my threshold. So realistically speaking, I probably should front run this shit, to be honest with you. Like slightly here, past this 5-minute Sibi. They're confusing people, and they're right back to the break even now. Look at the market, man. This is ridiculous, bro. These people are insane, bro. Yankee was now slightly starting to give up the ghost. If ES comes over here and decides to attack these, if ES decides to come over here and attack these lows and this liquidity and do some shit like this, NQ is going to flush through this floor. NQ is going to flash through this floor. I'm still in this trade, but they didn't tap into this. They're confusing people. They're confusing people. If they get halfway into the zone, I'm going to go break even. Why? Because they're fucking confusing people. I'm not going to risk this. Not even on 5 micros I am. They can confuse others. Probably should have got out of break even for real. But I'm in 5 micros, so I'm going to just let it ride. Why? Because if they go higher, I'm going to get an better average in this position. To then short lower draws and liquidity that they had previously engineered. You can't necessarily always perfectly time this market. You can't. I can't control how long they go sideways for. Buy or sell, Jacob says. Watch time greater than 5 minutes. 1 comment, 0 likes. I'm on Top Step right now. MNQ. Buy or sell. I'm in a short, man. You can see it right there. I lost my first funder today. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Lily. It's okay, Lily. Seriously, it's okay. I know how that feels. We all gonna lose the first one. What was the mistake? What'd you do wrong? We need to figure out those things, okay? We need to figure those things out. Look at this market goof around. Reborn started laughing. Canon event. What's a Canon event? Just talking about buy right now. Full port. Profit says. These people are scammers. They're confusing people. They're dancing around at the conjunction between this 1 and this 5-minute BISI here. It's 12:28. They might start pulling this market back before this FOMC minutes then start de-risking this market. Or they could squeeze this nonstop. Just so you know, we are at a decision zone right now. I want them to squeeze us to go higher. I do not want this trade to play out. I want them to squeeze us to go higher. I'm gonna break even on this trade. Why? Because people are goofing around. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
Risk free I take now. I don't give a damn. Just so you know. Look at the ES give up the ghost. Goof around up here into the zone. Trade break even now. They're probably gonna stop me out. It's okay. Look at the trade go to the completion. I'm only up $80 on this trade. So they can stop me out of break even. I don't care. I'll reevaluate later. But they're just bleeding this out slowly. They're about to bounce out of the consequent encroachment of this 5-minute BISI and go higher and stop me out. Then I'll potentially get a better re-entry on the same play I was looking at.
But don't you only need $50?
Nah. I already did that on the Apex. This my Bullinox funded accounts.
Gotcha.
So yeah, on my Bullinox funded accounts, I'm really like shit. I really need to only make like $300 or $400 a day. Like I need to do that for like 3 or 4 days. And once I do that for like 3 or 4 days, or for $250 to $300 over like 3 or 4 days, then like I'm gonna just keep on rinsing like $1,000 payouts nonstop. That's what I'm gonna do. So like I'm gonna just keep on rinsing $1,000 payouts on the Bullinox.
Order filled.
Break even I was.
Order canceled.
It's okay. Watch them still go to where I was looking at. What is that? Close 22. High at 22. Close 25. Oh, it's just a 3. That ain't nothing. It looked more egregious than it really was. They just stopped me out. Now they're going to go straight to the TP. Watch them. Watch them go straight to the TP now. It's okay. Manage my risk. Take losses, stop profit set. What time is minutes? 2 o'clock. Reborn. Who sells first? E of the whales. This doesn't feel heavy though. Confusing. Yes, they're confusing you.
This shit want to shoot, bro.
Yeah. That's exactly why I manage my risk and I put that break even there. They want a green body shoot this shit. They about to come over here and fill this volume balance next. Right here. It appears. Look at the market try to reach and squeeze. You can actually utilize break-evens in order to get a better entry based off what you're looking at. Because if they stopped you at break-even, then why would they just stop there and just immediately reverse it? They might go a little bit higher. don't know. Is that a trend line I see? Have they convinced enough people of this? Not really. Close.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a trend line.
Yeah,
me personally.
no.
I think trend lines are when they have like the prices are matching. When I say like, the Italian towers,
like a perfect,
that's the
perfect
thing.
trend line. Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
so I don't consider this.
no, like if they
At least to
stopped it
some
on this
degree, like-
candle and then they bounced it, then yeah, I would have shorted it.
Exactly.
But this ain't, but this can be left up to interpretation. It need, like, they need to convince you. And then, like, once they convince you, yeah, I can long this here, then that's when they'll snap. So right now, like, they just goofing around with this. So, like, they could very well green body shoot this right now. Bias currently, I think they're ready to go lower. But I'm not trying to jump in front of this moving train right now. Why? Because we're an intraday buy-side delivery program model. They're about to dump the fuck out of this market, just so you know. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Stop me out and went straight to the TP. Full-blown TP on this. It's okay. Christ. ES is trying to give up the ghost. What is that? Low on this candle is 14. Low on this candle is 14. It's a perfect double bottom. If they bounce away from this, I'm going to short this. If they bounce away from 69.14 and go higher on a green candle, I'm going to short this on the NQ with the anticipation that ES is getting ready to fall. That ES is getting ready to butter through this floor to then take out this low over here. This is a perfect double bottom. ES is going to eclipse this. This is a perfect double bottom. ES is going to flash this, and ES is going to dump through this floor. That's a perfect double bottom. They were not going to leave that contested. They just didn't give me a chance to participate from the moment that I saw it. So I would have shorted this if this candle would have came up here and turned green. I would have shorted that probably on 20 contracts. I'm just waiting for them to engineer liquidity and a high probable setup that I can take. They're going straight to my TP, but I just got stopped out of break even because of the risk management procedures. Honestly speaking, I really should have managed my risk to this inverse right here. But I was already in the trade though. So I was running my mouth and giving instruction when I should have been shutting the hell up and then actually trading. If so, I would have seen this and I would have managed my risk to an inverse of this, not put my stop to break even.
I was gonna say that. Why didn't you put it to the previous high? But
because I was running my mouth and I was just talking. That's
My
it.
bad.
Nothing more than that. I was just talking and I was instructing. So like whenever I'm talking and instructing, like I'm liable to overlook something that like I would normally do if I was just shutting up and if I was just trading by myself, or not even by myself, because I don't mind trading on camera because I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I was just talking around in my mouth. Can you turn on the green screen? It helps me lock in. Daniel Reese said. Absolutely, Daniel Reese. Daddy does what he wants. Donation says.
Hey, yo.
I should turn on the greens. How does it help you lock in? How does you seeing that background help you lock in? Oh, wait. Or you just being funny? Because we laughed, but now we're unsure if you were being serious or not. Because we haven't interacted enough in order for me to tell if you're just joking or being sarcastic. Were you being serious? But either way, we laughed. You accomplished your goal. Just trolling. Okay, good. Okay, good. It inspires. Okay, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, we laughed even a little bit harder. I laughed a little bit harder. Good. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want people to think the wrong thing. No, but people so seriously don't believe that. I promise you. Like there are literally some people going, man, I'm gonna watch this to a stream for like 3 hours. I'm not gonna say nothing, and I'm gonna wait to see if I'm gonna wait to see if a bird flies outside of his window to see if it's legit or not. They'll do things like that. Better be. Donations. Posted those set emoji. Y'all are hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, trend line break. Man, they're goofing around. We got about another 10 more minutes before things start getting funky. And they stopped me out at break even. 10 minutes before this thing start getting funky. They're goofing around over here. Shit, they might bounce this for real. We don't know what these people getting ready to do in this zone. They might take down the spot of them 690. For all we know. Squeeze it. That'll really do it. Look at the Netflix bounce. They didn't take the Netflix to $75 for real. That's what they need to do. Man, they might dump this, man. What is this price action here? This is disgusting. If I short this, I'm shorting it at a lower point than where I entered at. But if I do short this, I can manage my risk to this imbalance, to this one or to this one. To then target maybe something like this over here to the low. To then target this 60 ticks below. Be willing to add up here a little bit higher. Is that a risk or a gamble that I am willing to take? Is that a risk or a gamble that I'm willing to take? That if I short this right now, I can then target this low here. And then if they come up into here, I can add another half size. How many ticks is this? Guys, you need to be thinking, looking in regards to how I'm looking at managing my risk. This is 50 ticks to the downside. 100 ticks is that. 50 ticks to the downside, that's $125 if it goes through 100% through to completion. And then I'll be willing to add up in here in order to make maybe like another $125 should they do so. I think this is something I'm willing to take potentially. I gotta watch this though. Maybe wait for them to bounce it again and green shoot up in here or something. I gotta watch.
Yeah, you were talking about
50
trend
ticks.
lines. Oh, there we go.
Shit, they're going before I can react. It's not the same anymore. I was trying to target this low over here to 25.073, and then be willing to add here and here potentially off of 1/5 size. Managing my risk off this, but I gotta see. There's a volume balance here on the ES, which is extremely rare that I saw. So they just filled that volume balance on that green shoot just now. And they shot this market up. So they shot the ES up, but the NQ did not move hardly. ES just moonshot to fill that volume balance. And the NQ didn't move, which is leading me to believe that they're probably getting ready to start hunting the sell side. At least here at a minimum into this BISI over here. We never tapped into this BISI here below. I'm getting ready to potentially take this risk.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now. On this trade, and I'm gonna try and target this low over here. This is about 50 ticks to the downside. NQ is slightly lagging behind. This is about 50 ticks to the downside I'm gonna take on this trade. If they bounce it higher, I'm gonna be willing to add another 1/5 size, and I'll manage my risk to this and to this. I'll be willing to add into. If they take this out full TP, then this should just be 50 ticks, and then it'll be another base hit. I want to see them target this low over here, then sweep this. They didn't even tap this 1 minute BISI here for fuel to seriously go higher out of this immediate sell side delivery program model here.
Yeah, and I was gonna say the trend line that you might want to take a look at is the one on top. Since the top of the 15 is going downward, which will coexist. So
yeah,
for both of them too.
Trend line on what? What asset? What
both
asset?
of them. You could do NQ. The tap the 15 minute Sibi up top.
Jesus Christ! Look at that market moving. Oh my goodness! They missed it by a tick. They missed the TP by a tick, dog. Wow, they're goofing off. Are they not? They're goofing off. I need to go break even. Why?
Order submitted.
Why do I need to go break even? Because they're just goofing around over here in the zone. So like they either fully TP this trade out, or like I get a chance to re-enter up higher here with the same objective in mind, with them eclipsing this low over here. This is why. So they either full TP this out, or they just keep fucking around, and then like right around like 1 o'clock, I just stop trading completely. Why? Because the price action isn't going to make any sense. This is right around the time where it starts to, where like it ceases to stop making sense. So like they need to take this out and just do this base hit over here on this short that I just got, and like I get 50, 60 ticks off this move, 50 ticks to the downside, or they do nothing. So yeah. Oh my gosh, to the exact tick they just took it. Did you just see that? They
Order
missed.
filled. Order filled.
Full TP on the trade, 50 ticks.
Order
free.
canceled.
Small little base hit, $130 on 5 micros. I was willing to add up here a little bit higher. Full TP. Great job. He is fading you right now. Oh, he's long? Boom, to the tick. TP at 25,073.
No, I just had that for price.
Guys, listen. How I just managed my risk on that trade and how I calculated that. Guys, I'm not saying that you're going to be able to do that within 30 to 60 days even of being inside here. But what you need to be doing is that's how you need to be looking at things. And like you need to be sizing accordingly based off of, okay, if I do full size here, I damn sure can't add higher. But if I do 1/5 size here, then like I can add here and then maybe here again to then still target exactly what I was looking at. If they do 1/5 size, then guess what? I make like 100 to 150 bucks. And I do that 2 or 3 times a day off of my 1/5 size. And I walk away from my screen up $300. Why? Because the average American ain't doing that, just so you know. And you might want to front run it by like a tick or so. Why? Because they might flash it or tease it and then stop you out. So now we're just taking base hits as they come. And as the objectives become clear, you can make a shitload of money, dude, just doing base hits. You do know that, right? If Apex didn't have me banned, I would be doing this on 20 accounts, just so you know. And like that one trade right there, literally would have been like $2,300 off of just 1/5 size and off of targeting internals alone, just so you know. No one is going to outline a trade like this for you and then show you entries live and then walk you through risk management and then give you an arrow and then say, this is how many ticks I'm going to get. This is what I'm not going to get. I'm going to go break even. And then just give you money for free. And then on top of that, say you could be insider and you can screen share and you can ask questions and help manage your risk. And all you got to do is pay $29 per month. And they do this every single day. You crazy. Free money it was. Are you willing to listen? But you don't need me. Why? Because I might log off my screen. You need to learn. I'm trying to teach you how to learn. This is not an alert service. You're lucky that I actually know how to trade, because if I didn't, I'd be lying to you and then doing demo. Which ain't nothing wrong with demo, but if you trading them 100 million in liquid and you don't know how to trade, and you lying to people, you need to be trading demo like how you trade in real life. So nothing wrong with demo, because the market still move the same on demo as it does on funded and real accounts. But the fact is I'll be having $200,000-$300,000 days, and then I get you to sign up. Then I milk you dry for $2,500 a month and lie to you. You need to be lucky that I actually know how to read this market like this. And I'm only and it only costs $29 a month to be in here, not a day, a month. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be listening to where I'm getting in and where I'm getting out at and taking these base hits. That's what you need to be doing and managing your risk. Anyway, we literally have an ATM, Abundant says. Absolutely. Abundant, are you inside Discord? I asked you that question earlier. Or are you just on the knowledge page? Don't lie. It's at a deep discount on current 1 minute range. Boom to the tick. How long did it take Apex to ban you? When I ran up over $250,000. How about you push the button and I follow suit on the delayed screen? Money glitch. There's people probably trying to copy my trades for real on delayed data. No, you can't take trades on delayed data. So don't lie, Abundant. What was the question, Brody? Are you inside the Discord or the knowledge page, or neither? Don't lie. Because you've been tuning into the live streams and making money. Don't lie. We cool. I'm not gonna care either way, so tell the truth. Don't lie. Discord and TikTok. Okay, good. Okay. All right. I was getting ready to say, because you saying the ATM money glitch and you copy these trades. If I got to enter the risk management, then shit. And you be like, man, what happened? I'm gonna say, did you read that knowledge page? Do you know what a FEG is? You been studying? Okay. You say you in Discord, okay. Max options, what's that mean? Boom to the top. Passed my first eval last night. Good job, Samir. It is. They say Jesus sent E. Who said that? Yo, this is hilarious. Y'all are crazy. Free money it was. You need to have been calculating your risk. You need to have been calculating your risk based off of what I said I was going to do. Whatever came in. If you got a 300K account, 1/5 size literally might be like one mini, or 10 micros or 15 micros. If you got a 300K account, I don't know what the answer is to. That's why I give you a percentage. I took that trade light, but it was a great trade. Good job, Razza, Resolve, Razza. Great job. Shorten was the right play. 3 taps to the.
You guys gonna see that? That's what I was trying to say. You were saying you was fading me, but I just had a different price. But the play was a short based on that. And then you see price was matching each other on those taps. That's what I call like the Italian tower. So even now, and then I said the 1 minute Bissy right here might be the one to snap it, and looks like we are correct.
Bro, whenever Mullah sends the evil plankton, nah, no joke. Like, I literally start laughing in tears. The Trader's Edge. Yo, are you kidding me? Where'd you get that book from? What's the name of that book? That's literally what I say. Anything can happen up here. What does that say? That's crazy. To think of probabilities, you have to create a mental framework or mindset that is consistent with the underlying principles of a probabilistic environment. I've never read this book. A probabilistic mindset pertaining to trading consists of 5 fundamental truths. 1, anything can happen. This is my first time reading this. You don't need to know what is going to happen next in order to make money. That's true. Because I say, I don't give a damn what they do or what they got going on. I'm going to read this market. There is a random distribution between wins and losses for any given set of variables that define an edge, correct? An edge is nothing more than an indication of a higher probability of one thing happening over another, correct? Every moment in the market is unique, correct? Keep in mind that your potential to, Wow. What's the name of that book? It's called The Trader's Edge. Let's see if it's inside here. Let's see if it's inside the book catalog. Let's see. Because we got a book catalog. Let's see. I wonder if it's inside this book catalog. No, it's not inside the book catalog. It's not inside here. It's not inside there. It's not inside there. Got trade like a hedge fund in here. What else we got? We got Black Edge, American Hedge Fund, Finding Your Edge, Top Hedge Fund Traders. Okay. No, Trader's Edge is not inside the 800 catalog book section. No, it's not. I looked at it. No, it's not. Okay. Explain the liquidity. Knowledge of community page. $11. How am I explaining it to you over TikTok? How am I going to explain liquidity to you over TikTok right now in order for you to understand? There's no way that you can process that information literally, and like, not even if I spent 20 minutes doing that, then I wouldn't be looking for trades that make money, because you can clearly see I know how to make money trading this market. How am I do that? Or is it better for you to just spend $11 and then you can understand it yourself, and then you can learn in your own spare time and then take notes? There's no way I can explain it to you over the TikTok. Zero way. That you would actually understand on a serious note if you don't already understand. Scroll up and see what I wrote before you took that trade. What'd you write? Boom. Instead of deep discount, TP at 25 was, great job, great trade. Now they're bouncing. Timestamp 1250. You need to be on alert. Why? Because it could turn the computers off at any given moment. You need to walk away from your screen now. I'm serious. Don't trade for the rest of this day now. Don't be goofing around with these people now, boy. You've been warned. Why? Because they could do some unreasonable things now before this FOMC meeting minutes now. They just goofing around and going sideways. We on the same candles we was at 10:30 for the last 3 hours now. They just goofing around now. This market hasn't gone nowhere since 10 o'clock. Look, we're just going sideways. And you sitting there playing around with these people, it's gonna get sticky. Yeah, FOMC today too. Nah, this is FOMC meeting minutes. This ain't the real FOMC. It's the meeting minutes. Where they like to confuse people. It's about time I do some push-ups. I need to start doing my push-ups more. It's FOMC meeting minutes now. Yes, correct, 818. I need to do my push-ups again. Get some push-ups in. Get some work in. Start doing some push-ups for real. So I start working. Why? Let you be sitting at this desk doing nothing, goofing around. Look at that trend line snap to the upside. They're going to squeeze this to go higher and really shake them out and then consider going lower. Is that a perfect trend line I see?
Yeah, bro. Check your chat.
Yes. That is believable. Yes, that's exactly why they're snapping it now. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's that right there is why they're snapping this. No scenario should you be shorting this. The alerts are going off. Look, see? They just filled that volume imbalance right here. Bullish. No scenario should you be trend. This thing analyzes and reads trend lines. And it literally targets those people. If your strategy is built on trend lines, so help me God, you're going to get cooked. I'm serious. Well, I know a guy who knew a guy's once sister's great-grandmother's cousin's grandson's brother's friend who was married to his cousin's niece, who knew that niece from 5 years ago, his brother, who made a lot of money off trend lines. That's false. Liar. Okay. One off. Exceptions don't make the rule. I don't know what they was doing to or what other confluences they had. But I'm telling you what this market is targeting. So you can keep doing that if you want to. And then I'll keep fading you and making money off. So, and every now and then you might be right. Rarely, like 10% of the time, when they actually make you believe it's true. Just enough to make you believe. Then they snap it. My trend line is not strong now. It was never strong. They're confusing you. Trend lines are meant to be destroyed. Take another base hit. I'll take. Not now, when the time is right. Again, timestamp 12:55. Probably best we wait till after FOMC, to be honest.
Hey, E, we did the
Yo,
unthinkable today.
you said who?
I said we did the unthinkable today.
You know, today was a decent day, bro. Today was a decent day, dog, but they did do the unthinkable shit. They squeezed this and they didn't even feel like gap. I thought it was gonna feel like gap. But then they squeezed it into the highs. They need to dump the Netflix, man. Hey, man, why you doing push-ups? Press that button. Yeah, that was how I started doing my push-ups earlier. I'll do them again, just so you know. Man, guys, I think that unless they pull something insane out the bag, like they squeeze it up here again at the top, I'm not going to play this before this FOMC. It's an hour to within it, and I think they might turn off the computers. We got to wait. Now, if they pull something crazy out the bag, then guess what I'm going to do? Then yeah, I'm going to do so. Hold on. Quick question. Should I start reading, should I start reading some of the stuff from the book? Maybe I should start reading some of the stuff from the book, from the One Good Trade book.
You doing story time instead of push-ups?
Should I do story time or push-ups?
You running from the grind?
Phantom started laughing. Yeah, running from the work. Running from the damn work, dude.
Could have been done already.
Yeah. Best to be on alert. It is. Best to be on alert. You gotta get some stretching and you gotta do some push-ups. Why? Because you sit at the desk all day. That's why. Man, my arms are sore from yesterday. I went to the gym yesterday and did some curls. Curls for the girls, they say.
Oh, is that dude in here from yesterday? Oh, he's not in here. Colt. Somebody was telling me about
After that last sweeper, yeah, I'm watching this.
He's telling me about knees over toes guy. So I looked into that. I'm probably gonna do that for sure.
Bro, knees over toes. What is that?
It's a guy who like builds strong knees based on like knees over toes. Knees over toes is like a thing that they taught you that you were not supposed to do. So if you like squat, you're not supposed to squat knees over toes. You were doing lunges, but the science come out to be inconclusive, as in it actually does help you. So it's like a guy who has like a program for that. But I'm gonna do that instead of getting surgery because I'm not doing that right now. This man stretching his groin for push-ups.
I got them do some shit like I do damn 10 push-ups and my biceps snap.
But you stretching the wrong muscle group is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
That trend line gonna snap for sure.
Biceps snap like that trend line. Full body stretch. It is. Arms, do some push-ups. 25 at a time. It's a beautiful day outside. We should be blessed to be alive. Alarm is going off. I gotta do my push-ups.
Resets of 50.
Bro, you the funniest. 3 sets of 50? Hell no, my arm's gonna be cooked. I'm not gonna be able to press that button. I'm damn sure not gonna be able to press that button. Listen, man. My ass is out of shape. I'm breathing hard as hell. Fat ass. Let me go get my Apple Watch.
Hey, he gonna ban all y'all out of here. Y'all keep doing it. He gonna kick everybody. Hey, y'all right.
I saw you wrong. Nah, yeah, yo.
Y'all
Undefeated.
wildin', bro. Y'all wildin'.
Hey, y'all gonna look up. Y'all ain't gonna be in no Discord the next day. Y'all better.
Bro, y'all wildin', bro.
Yo.
Y'all wildin'. Bro, they wildin', bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, why they do that, bro?
I'm ready to snitch on whoever. I'm on your side.
I was not struggling.
I'm telling you, bro. He's about to raise those Discord prices real high after that.
Man, it's gonna be $100 a month in a minute.
Just for her membership. The guy at the work wondering off. What the fuck I'm doing laughing at this priceless. Yo, that's hilarious. Nah, I was struggling a little bit. I was doing y'all wrong, yeah. Diamond gym. He said diamond push-up. I ain't doing no diamond push-ups, boy. Who think I am? think I am. Think I'm damn. The Rock? Who the hell do you think I am, The Rock? Think I'm damn Floyd Mayweather? I can do 100 push-ups in a row? Hell no. I'm just a normal working man. I gotta go to work the next
Hey, you
day.
know what? Hey, that's the best part about this Discord, though, bro.
Yeah, no, I know. I rock with it. It's funny. We all, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could do push-ups like that, but that'll mess up your wrist, though. He said,
you
this is
gotta
what
have
I
some
saw. I don't know about you.
That's what I saw. I don't know about them, bro.
2-finger push-ups. Nah, Wemby with no athleticism. Yeah, exactly. Tony Horton, P90X. Exactly. Time and rest.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do the fistfuls, bro. That shit hurt.
Let's see. These are men push-ups like this. The wrist.
Nah, someone has to screen record this real quick.
Like this. So like this, you go like this.
Aren't these recorded as they are? Isn't he recording right now? The live?
I don't think so. I mean, unless he's going to record himself doing push-ups.
It is recorded. There we go.
You could do it like this, but that'll mess up your wrist. So you gotta be careful. That's why I really be doing.
That's the way they do in Kung Fu. Kung Fu is way with
You got to start punching boards and trees and shit now.
Right.
I did that for years.
He gonna be doing pull-ups off his balcony in a minute.
Yeah, it's February. It's 70 degrees outside. Let's see how.
70 degrees? It finally rained over here in New York. The snow is gone.
It's 67 degrees outside.
Damn. That's a good jogging. Good jogging.
Hey, Phantom train like that for real.
Yeah, I know he did.
It's 41 degrees over here, rainy.
Yeah, you have to use medicine to rub on your arms and hands and shins where you work out, and then rub it on there afterwards too.
We're goofing off before this FOMC.
Hey, Phantom, why you have to use medicine? What's the deal with that?
Protect your skin and bones. Helps your skin and bones heal faster and become tougher.
How long you train for?
Oh, over 40 years.
Ah, dog, I don't want to be in front of you, bro. You can look at me and just kill me.
No, I don't want to kill nobody.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Unalive me.
Discord. I mean, TikTok closed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you don't have a hoop in there, but. Yeah, no. Over there by the window.
So let me see your handles, bro. Let me see your handles.
And that ball's slippery. If nobody knows, that ball is. Yeah. Oh sh. Oh sh.
Those windows bulletproof?
No, what?
Jarvis, close the blinds.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
Say, is that a weighted
bro.
ball? Is that a weighted? Is that a weighted basketball?
That's the FIBA ball. It's the FIBA. The Olympic ball.
So what would be the difference?
The leather. It's just a leather in the pattern. So, and it has more grooves. In Europe, they allow more grooves than in the NBA.
Yeah. No, this is the ball that they officially play with in FIBA overseas, but it's not real leather like how they play with in the NBA. I've had this ball for like 3.5 years now, and it hasn't changed its form at all. My NBA basketball is smooth. It literally feels it's as smooth as butter because the leather is broken down. So it's real leather.
Yeah, it's like a nice broken-in baseball glove.
That's a FIBA ball. If you know, you know. That's exactly what it is. Yep. My upstairs roommate. Man, there you go again with the green screen. I want to see you do a cartwheel on that fake balcony. Yeah.
Cartwheel on the balcony, nuts.
Yeah, if I do a cartwheel on that shit, I'm gonna fall over.
Not a good idea.
This is my upstairs room here, just bouncing the ball. Be like, bro, what the hell are those people doing up there? What are they doing? Boom, 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 boom. It's a guy dribbling the ball below. Nah, Wemby, yeah, exactly. He ain't got no handles. His method is charge, flop, and foul line. Absolutely, I don't got no handles. I will flop on you. Guys, they're just goofing off before 210. They're confusing you. That's why we're goofing around. If they do something that catches my attention, then I will stop talking. I will turn my camera off and I'll start trading. They're just goofing around here. The price action is now liable to not make any sense right now until 2 o'clock. The closer we get to 2 o'clock, the more it's not going to make any sense. They're just going to confuse you and stop you and blow your account. You need to trade when it's advantageous. Where's the book? We're getting ready to read the chapter from the book. It's called One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor. It's on proprietary trading. They have traders that show up to a skyscraper in Manhattan, and they trade hundreds of millions of dollars in capital. And some of these traders make $20+ million a year. He shared their secrets. He opened it up, and he sent this book. This book will change your mentality in regards to having one good trade and taking one good trade. Alrighty? I'm getting ready to share very important moments with you. If you listen, hopefully it will change your trading mentality. It's in your best interest to listen what I'm getting ready to say. I don't need this to read. I actually read better without these. These are for the screen, so I'm gonna take my glasses off. It's just for the screen. Blue light filter.
Who wrote the book?
Communication. The name of this chapter. Hold on, let me close it. If I see anything that juts out at me, I'm gonna stop. Communicate. The name of this chapter is called communication. The top of the chapter is a quote by J. Paul Getty, the founder of Getty Oil, and in quotes it says, "You better be listening. This is important. No man's opinions are better than his information." The chapter starts and says, "A solid prop desk, guys, not no prop that you're doing at home like with the Apex. Like people are doing this for real, like legitimately. Like they show up and they take this seriously and they have pre-market meetings. Why do you think I have a pre-market meeting inside the morning from inside Discord? I got it from this. I am trying to run Discord like a legitimate proprietary firm. You need to be educated. You need to show up that knowledge page. I organized Discord around this book. Like the fundamentals around the Discord. You cannot trade with real capital or be a part of the desk if you're not educated and if you don't know what you're talking about. You can't come in here and start asking random questions about Discord and trade setups if I know that you haven't even attempted to begin reading that knowledge and community page. That's $11. You can still join Discord the same day, but I'm gonna be like, did you read that? I'm going to force you to read that if you start asking me questions that are on that page. It's the same thing with this. So I'm gonna start reading a paragraph. He says, "A solid prop desk shares valuable trading information with each other." This is on page 49. "We consider sharing such information as trading fundamental. 60 pairs of eyes are better than one." And you think that trading by yourself is great. I mean, people that make $20 million a year and do this for a living and show up to skyscrapers, organize and have meetings in the morning and like they're both looking at the same things. And I'm going to repeat that. 60 pairs of eyes are better than one. Why do you think I'm asking Murdoch or AC or whoever it is inside Discord or Bedhead or anybody, hey man, do y'all see anything? Because I might overlook something. But I'm not going to ask you if I know that you don't know what you're looking at. You need to be educated. You need to understand. You need to have put the work in. That's why Discord is like how it is, where people know what they're talking about and they're just pointing things out that make sense. I want to continue reading. As Roy Davis, director of SMB Capital Training, explains, he had an instructor trains the traders. So again, they have an instructor, but you think that you can just somebody who's not a millionaire told you that you could just go on Reddit and then just start mastering shit. And then just become a millionaire, you just have a false information. For free at that. That's what they told you, huh? It's the stupidest thing ever. He says, director of training explains, quote, "We teach our desk how to work as a team so they can make more money individually. As I've said already, just before starting SMB Capital, it was all very, quote, every man for himself, with no culture of intellectual collectivism. The purpose of speaking on a trading desk is to share relevant, factual information. I will skip the specifics of how we define relevant and factual information. I have found that such sharing increases the profitability of all the traders on our desk. Case in point, one Friday afternoon, one trader, SPA, called up AIG, dropping below an important support level, and consequently, the desk made chops. That communication carried our desk on this trading day. Not only must a prop trader communicate their best trading ideas, but they must review their trades." End of the chapter. Absolutely. So communication is key. That's why when you join Discord, you can talk. But if you start joining Discord and you're like, hey man, what's up, Bissy? I'm gonna be like, bro, did you read page 1? That's why it's like that. This community is not gonna be like no community you've ever been a part of. I'm just being for real. Why? Because I want it like this. I read this book and I think, well, shit, you probably should too. It'll change your mentality, just so you know. It'll help you with risk management, which is the most important factor. There's going to be a lot of analogies in here, but you're going to need to connect the dots. Replaying important trades. Quote, if you're struggling and you don't know up from down and you're confused on your trading, this is for you as well. Another small mini chapter is called Replaying Important Trades. And the top of the quote is, find the trading plays that make sense to you and make more of them with more size. Mike Belafort, that's a quote from Mike Belafort, the founder of S&B Capital. He says, good prop traders constantly strive to improve their performance. Blah, 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 blah. He says, when the market slows, this is the time to think about your important trades. Why do you think that whenever the market's doing like this, I just go on rants? Like, I just go on rants and like, they're not doing nothing. Most people are fucking blowing up their accounts right now. I'm just sitting there just chilling right now, just goofing around. He literally, I'm not making this up. He says it here. This is the time that, he says, when the market slows, this is the time to think through your most important trades. Do this multiple times during the trading day. Ask yourself these questions. Was there a spot where you could have added more size? Did you sell too early? What made the stock go up? Was there catalyst for the move? Did you assume too much or too little risk? Replay the trade and construct improvements for the next similar trade. We watch a lot of video of our trading. That's why we have a film review channel inside Discord. That's why you can review all of the classes on the YouTube. We watch a lot. Guys, I watch film of my trading whenever I make a mistake, and I go, whoa, I see what I did. Do you do that? I thought that was the stupidest thing ever until I read this book. I've heard that before, but I was like, yo, that's stupid. Why do I need to watch film? And then once I started watching myself trade and recording my trades, my trading profitability went like shot through the roof. I started modeling my trades after how this dude said inside this book. I went to a completely new dimension. And then I said, okay, well, what if I organize Discord like this? I wonder if I could change other people's lives. And then that's why their lives go to a new dimension too. Anyway, they review their team's performance so that they can improve their strengths and eliminate their errors. Professional athletes on teams and competing individually do this as well. I know that y'all have heard me say trading is the closest thing to being a professional athlete that I've ever seen. I know y'all have heard me saying that. Where do y'all think that I got that from? Ta-da. A pitcher might view tape to see if he's tipping his pitches or if his arm angle is consistent. If he spots some mistakes, he works to correct it. Why are you not doing that? Traders who watch video can find setups where they can add more size, plays that are not working for them, patterns that they did not discern initially. Gain screen time that improves their skills and imprint their best setups in their minds. Also, talk to other traders on your desk who are trading your stocks. Ask for their thoughts. You will get better as you gain experience, but you will get much better if you improve your technique while you are gaining experience. But yet you think that you just be fucking around and goofing off and asking me buy or sell, long or short, on TikTok. But you should be in here showing up to these free mentorships on the weekend, reviewing your trades, asking yourself, and I promise you, it ain't gonna take no 5-10 years. It ain't gonna take a year. Buy or sell. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. What book is that? One Good Trade by the founder of S&B Capital. It's a legitimate proprietary firm, not no one we do at home. By Mike Belafort, however you say his name. Print out your trades. Now, keep in mind, like this is from damn near God knows how long ago. Like 15, 20 years. So you don't need to print them out on like your damn printer no more. But it says print out your trades. Were you disciplined? Did you execute on your stops? Did you do worse in a stock than you thought? Or are you trading some stocks better than others? Or are there some stocks that you just don't trade well? You didn't know what you trade well or what you don't. Get into the habit of evaluating your more important trades during the day. Wow. Structure and guidance. But yet you don't think so. Yep.
Target has his book for $37.
Target has a who?
I said Target has the book for $37.
Yeah. Search on Amazon. See what the price is on Amazon. Yeah, check to see what it is on Amazon. Barely into any pages, and it sounds highly informative. Oh, it's very highly informative. That background view, yeah, man, I appreciate that. It's pretty dope. Yeah, that's Midtown, Midtown Atlanta. Appreciate that. You should see the view from the master bedroom. It's crazy, but it's I'm not bragging. I'm just being honest. So it goes literally from that floor to the whole other side, and so this is a 3-bedroom, 3-bath penthouse. Literally, like it's the top floor penthouse. So like I get to see the
It's the
entire.
same thing.
Yeah. So like I get to see the entire
$37.
Midtown. 37 was the same thing for $37.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
at 1.5K on top now. I'm on my live. Great job, Duran.
In case anybody wants the hardcover.
Yeah, I recommend
I
guys
prefer-
that you invest the extra $5 to $8 into getting the hard top because it's going to mean more to you whenever you're reading it versus the paper.
Yep.
I promise you, if you read this book, you're not even going to get through page 100 without it completely probably rewiring your brain in regards to what you was doing before. Do that. Guys, check this out. Check this out. I'll do it like this. If you buy this book and if you send me a screenshot, I'll yeah. Buy the book and send me a screenshot and like I'll do like I don't know, maybe I don't know, like I gotta organize it. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I'll do a giveaway or something like that. Shit. As a matter of fact, maybe I should do a giveaway now. Scratch that. Maybe I should do a giveaway now. Because Apex is running 90% off sale. Maybe I should do a giveaway for like 3 accounts or so. Maybe I should do a giveaway. But I don't want to force people to buy a book. Why? Because you need to want to do it yourself. So I don't want to give no incentives for buying a book. I take that back. I'll just do a giveaway just do a giveaway. Why?
I was going to say, yeah.
Nah. I'm not going to do no
Just
incentive.
the fact that people have said something, like, I know a lot of people that, you know, they gatekeep the information, so.
Yeah, because your ass will just buy the book and it'll sit there.
Exactly.
Not want to read. Like, man, why I got to read a book for? I'll buy it just to maybe get a free Apex account, but I ain't going to do nothing. Guys, listen. Check this out. The name of this chapter is called A Good Fit. This is how he constructs the first interview. For the people that want to get hired at the proprietary trading desk, this is how he constructs the first interview, right? Check this out. He says, if HR likes your answers, you will get an interview. Again, we are searching for that reciprocal good fit. Guys, you can join Discord the same day. Like if you got $40, sure. But I'll know if it's a good fit if you're willing to read because then you'll be able to, because then you have to sign up for $11 page and then pay another $29 for Discord instead of it all being the same price. So guys, so that's why I also have it organized like this. But this just proves my point. He says we start with questions that are important to us and explain what we offer. I start out with telling you that you need to read first. So that's what we offer, and we don't offer strictly an alert service. These are the questions he asked now. Have you ever traded before? Do you own a personal account? What do you do daily that demonstrates your interest in the markets? You need to be listening to these questions. Is there a favorite trading blog that you read? What is the best trading book you have read? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Okay, I read that. Describe the last incident that caused you stress. What was your response? Describe the last time you were angry or frustrated. What caused your reaction? He says, my last question is not a good answer. Who is your favorite professional athlete and why? You want to know why he asked that question? Because if you name an athlete, because he says, hint, Michael Vick, Pac-Man Jones, Plaxico Burress, Stephon Marbury, or another me first athlete is not a good answer. If you were to fail as a trader, what would be your response? Or what would be the reason? What was the cause of the recent housing crisis that required a bailout from our federal government? Barney Frank is not correct, is incorrect, he says. We interview hundreds of candidates for a few spots. Why should we give you an opportunity? Please describe something that took a long time for you to be good at. Dr. Steenbarger describes a trader A and a trader B in his article that we asked you to read. Would you be trader A or trader B? Would you describe yourself as a conservative, moderate, or entrepreneurial as it relates to your job career? Hint, the last choice. Why did you decide to go? Insert their college. And then the paragraph closes with this, and he says, I have a distinct interviewing style. I like to call it unrecruiting. And this is an interview strategy used by many prop desks. I start the interview trying to convince people that trading is too hard for them or that there are better jobs for them to take. I will spend the next 8 months of my life working with these trainees every day. I do not want anyone who does not have 2 feet in the door, has a doubt they would rather work another job or trade at another firm. But if the near end of the interviewer is still fighting for a chance on our desk, then I shift gears. I start to share what we offer and why trading is the best job in the world. We make sure that the candidates learn the advantages of trading with us. We answer their questions and thank them for visiting. I am going to fight for you. Guys, that sounds just like me, doesn't it? I don't ask you for anything. I will fight for you every single day. But if I know that you don't want to read, then I'm sorry. Guys, I've said this before too. I've literally said this verbatim. I've literally said that I'm sorry that this is where our journey ends. Then I cannot help you. But if you're willing to stay in here, I swear to God, I will fight for you until you turn profitable, until you begin to accomplish these goals. I literally got that from this. I literally got this. Matter of fact, I'm going to highlight that right now. What gives you the right? Click that damn button, Daniel Reese says. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What have I said before? The next chapter, the worst question. The name of the chapter in all bold is the worst question. He says, The worst question you can ask during an interview is also the most commonly asked question. Do you know what that is? Does anyone have any idea
how much can I make?
Oh my God. What does the average trader make when they begin?
Yeah.
If you ask this question, you ought to be thrown out of the interview immediately, he says. But I'm too nice to do that. He says, first, there isn't an easy answer to this question. There are those who make it and those who don't. Of those who make it, everyone is different. Trading is an individual sport like tennis. There is a high failure rate with this job. Why? Because most people are just doing all the same strategies that are failing. That's why they're losing. I've explained that, but that's a story for another day. Some say the failure rate is 95%. Others say 90%. Second, what elite performers do you think aspire to be average? Mm-hmm. He says, if trainees listen to what we teach, work hard, work every day on developing the skills to be a CPT, which stands for, what's it stands for? I think it stands for consistently profitable trader. That's what I think it stands for. CPT stands for consistently profitable trader. That's what I think I saw. Consistently profitable trader. That's what I think it stands for. Yes, consistently profitable trader, CPT. They can then have an excellent chance to determine just how good they can be. This is all we can offer. Any other answer is incomplete at best and dishonest at worst. The results of others has no effect on your training, on your trading. Trading is about personal skill development, discipline, and controlling your emotions. If the person to your left has developed his trading skills and your skills are not as developed, then naturally your results will be worse. If the person to your right is disciplined and you are not, then your results will be worse. If the trader behind you remains calm during most of the trading day, yet you're easily frustrated, then your trading results will be worse. As much as a prop firm may emphasize teamwork, at the end of the day, trading is an individual sport. Guys, listen. This is why I don't mind putting everything inside Discord and guys and telling you. You want to know why? Because high-level traders know, and anyone that's in this industry, guys, they know that this isn't the crap-headed formula. Guys, I'll tell you where the market's getting ready to go. I'll show you. And who cares? It's going to do what it's going to do regardless. So why would I not want to share? Why would I not want to share with you? But if I'm opening up a business, I'm not going to give you the crap-headed formula. Why? Because you'll take my customers. The market's going to do what the market's going to do. The only thing is are you willing to have the knowledge? Guys, this is the last chapter I'm probably going to share today. What are you reading? It's called One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor. This completely shaped my entire thought process as far as prop trading and as far as trading in general. I promise you, if you read this, I promise you, your entire psychology is going to change. Okay, so I'm going to read one more chapter. The title of this chapter is called "Ask Thoughtful Questions." This might relate to you again, guys. This is all before page 100. He says, "I understand that there are many retail and individual traders who work from home. Not everyone has or wants the opportunity to start at a prop desk with experienced mentors. But for the individual and retail trader, let me share some advice from an expert. Dr. Brett Steenbarger at Trader Fed once wrote, and he quotes, quote, there is no question in my mind that there's no question in my mind that if I were to start trading full time, knowing what I know now, I would either join a proprietary trading firm or would form my own virtual trading group by connecting online and in real time," he puts it in quotes, "with a handful of like-minded traders, borrowing an idea," end quote, sorry, at the end of that quote, so you don't think I was reading something outside the quote. "With a handful of like-minded traders, borrowing an idea from Secretary of State Hillary Rodham Clinton, it takes a village to raise a trader. You need a network that can add value, to whom you can turn to asking trading questions." Guys, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. Your mentor or trading community does not know what you do not know. They cannot read your mind. I'm reading this just raw. If you do not understand something, then ask. You must understand one concept to understand another. It is like building a house brick by brick. One well-formed brick helps support the next brick. If one is weak, then the others are in jeopardy. Traders cannot skip steps in the process. It is 1 foot forward and then the next. Master one topic and then only then move on to the next. When I lecture our new traders, I instruct this is not an exercise for me to practice my presentation skills. And if you have ever watched me on StockTwits TV, they're obviously superb. Kidding, he says. This is an interview learning experience for my mentees. Questions are encouraged so that we can teach better. Also, thoughtful questions improve the learning experience of others in your class. It helps others on our desk learn. We have access to people whom we didn't in the past. You must take advantage of this wonderful technology to interact with experts. Your learning experience is as good as you make it. There will be things that you do not understand. This is common. What is not okay is to ever leave a lecture or move on from a topic without mastering it. And if this means questions asked to your mentor, then this is your responsibility. Please ask. End of chapter. Title of the chapter is called Ask Thoughtful Questions.
Look at that, yeah. Look at that, yeah.
They're de-risking it before the meeting minutes. They've got my attention. Let me put this damn book down.
I caught that downfall, 51 ticks.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. Trade. What you read? I already read that. I'm gonna turn the screen off now. They got my attention. Just so you know. Look at that dump. They ran this over here that Murdoch was talking about.
Oh, some real shit. What they was waiting on to pop those highs that NQ popped on. ES didn't pop them yet. That's all they was waiting on.
What website do you use to get started? What do you mean get started? You need to get started on the knowledge. All of that can be answered on the knowledge page.
You can start on the WAP page. It's WHOP.
Wow, yeah. That link in my bio, nqinsider.com, that's the website. It'll explain everything to you in regards to what we do for $11. At a minimum, you understand $11 per month. You log into that page, you subscribe to it, and if you're willing to read, so help me God, I will explain it to you. I'm not trying to price gouge for $11. I literally make like $1 or $2, or like $2 or $3 literally off of that page. Like literally, like after the fees and the taxes, I am literally breaking even on that page. So I'm not trying to price gouge for $11 per month. You can literally have the question answered, and not only that, but understand what we got going on. And you at least understand what we're talking about. Like understand. Now, will you know how to trade the models that we're talking about? Probably not. You need to be inside here, showing them to the mentorships on the weekend and stuff like that. But for $11, it'll explain to you all of the websites. It has the link to all the websites, including the trade copiers, how I do this, how I make my money, and a step-by-step process. You know, if you don't got $11, then you just sit there. Just being honest.
Man, I believe you just trying to make money off of me for the Chipotle bowl.
Exactly. Exactly. But hey, man, you trying to get man, don't lie to me. You trying to go to Chipotle off me, man. Oh, man, stop playing with me. I ain't gonna do that. Why would I do that for? Nothing like that. Timestamp 11:45. They swept this over here. And now they're bouncing. 11:45 timestamp is, and they just swept that shit. Shit, they just swept this VWAP for real just now. They might start de-risking this market for real on a serious note. Jesus Christ, look at that dump. They just bled this out non-stop. I might actually consider taking a long over here. Why? Because we just swept it and we just tapped to a 15-minute busy. 50 ticks to the upside, I was getting ready to long this off of. I'm going against immediate sell side delivery program when I was considering a time step 11:46. I might actually long this for a bounce potentially. 50 ticks or so.
It bounced 100.
I was considering it.
Maybe a slight come down, retest again, and then you could take that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's 15 minutes before this news releases, though.
Ooh, yeah.
They might just keep bleeding this out. I gotta watch this. Yeah, they swept this, but I don't got nothing. But like, they didn't tap. No, they did tap into this. They did tap into that. Yeah, they did. They tapped into that. Let's see what ES has. Shit, ES just flashed this. ES just swept all of this, and this shit, ES tapped into this one too. What do I have to manage my risk off of on this trade here? And the timestamp is 11:47. They're bleeding this out. ES is trying to go higher, NQ is trying to go lower. They're diverging slightly. If I long this, they could dump this as a zone here. 50 ticks is very hard to come by right now in this environment. 50 ticks is hard to come by in this environment. That would imply that they would have to come up here to this other SIBI here. And do I think they're going to do that before they dump this? I'm not sure.
Maybe a tap at 605 on the cube.
That would apply that they're getting ready to come up here to this BISI right here. Mississippi here on ES. Flash this VWAP and bounce. Timestamp 11:48. Got this staircasing pattern going on. They just swept all of this. Liable to bounce this. Meeting in 10 minutes. The safest thing to do is to wait until after the release. Why? Because the price action isn't going to make any sense. 10 minutes beforehand, it's not going to make any sense. That's why. They're dumping this. They're dumping this even into this 15-minute BISI. After they rejected that, look at the market dump. 150 macro coming up. This might precipitate lower. That bounce play I was getting ready to take is cooked. They might come over here to 606.65.
You're in a big win 1 hour too.
BISI?
Yeah. Yep.
This pullback. They might bleed this out. If I short this, I got to manage my risk to an inverse of this to then target a lower draw. But I'll be shorting directly into a 15-minute BISI. If I long this right now, they could literally liquidate this for the last 10 minutes and then bounce to that 2 o'clock. This is a dangerous environment to be in any size right now for the next 10 minutes.
And there's a 5-minute right there.
Yeah, I see it. This is a dangerous environment. We really should be hands off. I am going to do nothing for the next 10 minutes. I changed my mind. I am not going to risk $130. I am going to wait.
And there's a 1 hour too.
Yeah, there's a 1 hour there. However, we got 10 minutes before this thing releases here. 9 minutes now, timestamp. They could do anything in the next 9 to 10 minutes. They could validate that or invalidate that. They could very well over the next 10 minutes send this directly here to this VWAP. If they do that, I'm cooked. So I'm going to do nothing. I'm gonna wait. I'm not putting this arrow here in a circle because I think they're getting ready to come here. But these are the draws on liquidity that I'm looking at, and they came back over here and they swept this here, just so you know. If I put the arrow in the circle, then I'm expecting them to come there like now. But this is what could happen. This could literally butter and precipitate lower. They don't give a damn about the 15-minute BISI 10 minutes before this release. They don't give a shit. They're gonna come lower or higher, do whatever it is that they want to do. I'm not going to participate. I'm going to wait at least 5 to 10 minutes until after this release for this market to stabilize and for the price action to begin to make somewhat of sense again. Then I'm going to take another base hit and I'm going to stop. They could flash this to this VWAP for all we know. And for sure come to this one. This ain't nothing for these people here. And my dumb ass will be long on it. And adding on risk before a major event. It's not as major as the normal FOMC, but it's still a news event. Still 3-star. So they squeeze it up over here on you, and now they're just de-risking the market and pulling it back. Beforehand, they don't want the market to stay elevated before the release. So they're going to keep dumping it nonstop until the release. This is a classic liquidation grab they like to do with these people. Fed minutes at 2 o'clock? Yes, correct. So they might flash this for real. Look at the market get de-risked and just dump through the floor. Not respecting any price action. Just straight line carnage. Look at them slipping. They're getting ready to flash the VWAP right now on the Qs. Flash it and past 606 even and butter it through. That'll do it to everybody. Or stop it on a dime right before and then shoot up and then go sideways and then dump or pump. That'll do it to him. That'll really do it. Thanks for the
They
roses.
definitely coming
Rising
to that
Shine.
VWAP for sure.
So what?
On NQ, they definitely coming to that VWAP on NQ for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Shit. Best would be on alert. These people are goofing around, you know.
We tagged the VWAP on ES though.
Yeah, let's double check that. Absolutely, we flashed that view. That's why we're bouncing. Great eye. I didn't see that till you said that, and we for sure flushed out everybody trying to trade the view up on the spot and on the SPX. But ES just flashed. QQQ barely flashed. Look at that. What website do you use to get started on? You want me to answer that question? I know you do, but you're not even following. I clicked on your profile. You've been watching for 30 plus minutes and not following. Not even sent one like. So you shouldn't even listen to any of my recommendations. Why? Because I could lie to you and then send you on a wild goose chase. You do not take advice from people that you're not even willing to like, spend 10 seconds to like their video. But yet ask questions about guidance and expect me to give you valuable information. That sounds like a scammer.
Caught that pop.
Great job. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do.
Not your profit.
Good job.
Done.
Good job.
I'm done for the day, guys. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day.
Good job.
Thank you, my friend.
Hey, who's that? Phantom?
Yeah, that's Phantom.
Yeah.
He was done an hour ago.
Bro, that dude's so chill.
I'm just sitting here watching everything. I couldn't resist.
Absolutely. If they give you a solid opportunity to shoot back test it, you can manage your risk off of take it. But then what happens is once you get to that zone where you're like, damn, man, dang, this is pretty okay. Should I do more? Then that's when you quit. You know what that is.
Yeah,
It sound like he never loses composure, no matter what.
Oh nah, Phantom just like everybody else. He loses. I promise you. There's been times where Phantom goes, man, I didn't have a good day. I'll catch y'all later, guys. And I go, all right, Phantom, it's okay, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody has
Man, Phantom had his mic on one time when he lost. He was crying. We heard him.
Yeah. He's just teasing, Phantom. He's just teasing. He's teasing you, Phantom. He's just joking.
I know.
That was funny though. Yeah, we heard Phantom wheezing like a baby. No, we're just teasing Phantom. We know you weren't crying.
I
Phantom.
know.
Just
I know.
He says, "I know."
No shame in crying.
No shame. Yeah. If I make any claims, I know Phantom will be like, y'all know Phantom. Y'all know
1
Phantom
minute.
will be like, hey, brother, you didn't say that. No. But thankfully, he hasn't had to tell me that. But hey, man, that pre-market plan didn't say that in there. All right. I'm out, guys.
I take screenshots of all the pre-market plans.
Mullah said that they even planked it. He in the zone. He has his stop loss and he will leave. Yeah. As expected, I see that bounce. Yeah, it bounced. I was thinking about long in it, but it's okay. We got 1 minute to this release. I got my newswire going. It's not going
10
to
seconds.
be, guys, it's not going to be anything insane. It's the meeting minutes. We are waiting for them to return back to normalcy. It's not going to be anything insane like the FOMC meeting. I'm turning on my wire right now. This is just a summary of the previous meeting and how they came to the conclusion.
About to tell you, nuts. I'm not on my phone to use a paper, but I shorted this because every single green push, they immediately sold off. So I just played the same thing here.
Yes, correct. Why? Because we are an immediate sell side delivery program. So every bounce is going to be seeking immediate sell side until proven otherwise. We're going to be an immediate sell side delivery until we take out this high here. Otherwise, we're trying to go lower. It's the FOMC meeting minutes, not the real thing. That's why the market didn't move. So if it didn't move, then why don't you trade it? Why? Because they could just dump this over the course of the next 5 to 10 minutes. I want to see and I want to gauge their temperature on this release. I want to gauge their temperature and see what they're trying to do first. It's a game of chess. They're confusing you. They're confusing people. They're going sideways. We need to see what they want to do from this news release. That's what we need to be doing. You need to be paying attention to this 209 time hack. You need to be paying attention to the 209 time hack. They got about 4 or 5 minutes to resolve this. They're about to go. Up or down, they're about to go. My guess is that it's going to happen right around this 209 time hack. They about to decide. They're gearing up right now, and they about to use this time hack from Discord to do it. That's what they about to do. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting. They're goofing around. They're monkeying and moseying around. I'm going to go get some water, and I want to be back within the next 60 to 100 within the next 180 seconds. 209 time hack coming up. That's when they might kick it off and really hurt people that have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I was reading up on the meeting. It's really two-sided.
We'll give you 3 minutes, and you better be back, or we're gonna give you a detention. Can't be tardy for class.
Yeah, they're holding interest rates steady, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Is anyone in the trade? Is anyone shorting?
I got a small short going.
Yeah, I'm shorting to take out this low. Tap the VWAP.
Disrespecting that 1 minute real good though.
True, but not taking out this high over here, so that's where I have my stop at.
SPX is dumping though.
About time. Wait till he talks. Timer started. 50 push-ups. Wait till he talks. I'm back. 209. Time hack.
Well, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, they're going sideways. And they about to.
Man, that 1 minute holding.
It's holding like a mug. Dog. But listen to me. They already did like a little. They already did just guys. This is just guys. They already did like a little jet, and now they're going sideways like this. It's high likelihood that they shoot this up like this. There's a high likelihood that they do this, but minutes after this release, I don't want to guess in sideways price action because they could just flash bang this through this floor. I'm just analyzing this from just a raw price action perspective. It is a high likelihood that they shoot this higher and then take out this liquidity up here to the upside. I might actually take this, but this is dangerous. If you press this button, God knows what these people could do. They are actively going sideways right now, and they're gearing this up. You need to understand, if you press this button, you could literally get a God body candle down against you. They're gearing this up after this FOMC release. God knows where they want to go. It's probably best we just wait to see exactly what they're getting ready to do and then play off that. Like, that's the safest play. For real, for real. I have no idea what these people got in plan. They're going to stop this and then shoot this shit up here at the damn 25 or 75, or they're going to stop this on a dime and randomly give a God body burst, and they're going to target this VWAP over here. And it's going to come fast. I'm telling you now. Timestamp, 2 o'clock. When they do that, that's how you know they're getting ready to hurt somebody. Absolutely. They could do anything in this reality. If they come here lower again without going higher and without taking up this high, I am going to assume that they're getting ready to dump this market. Why so? Because my safe indicator to the downside is going to be ticking, and it's going to flow perfectly with this immediate sell side delivery program model. I'm going to think that they're getting ready to come here and flash this VWAP. I don't give a damn about this 15-minute BISI. Then I'm going to start thinking that they're just going sideways and they're engineering liquidity in this 15-minute BISI because this 15-minute BISI is so large, and that they're just trying to gain liquidity to then flash it through to then come down into like this zone or something, and then start to give up this move. That's what I'm going to assume. I'm serious. So like, I operate off of they're doing this, so what are they trying to do next kind of basis. Like, I'm not operating based off of shit that I saw like an hour ago. I'm looking at what they're doing now and based off of what the candles are forming and what makes sense right here, right now. And they goddamn shit, and they tapping into this 1 minute BISI multiple times like this is not good now. I'm telling you this now. This is not good to the upside. The only thing, this ain't really LRLR for real. Let's look at the ES. Shit, they getting ready to roll this over, boy. This ain't good. They ain't even tapped 686 for real. They might take this to 686 on the SPX. This is not good. This is not good.
They definitely finna dump it because ES is definitely giving it up.
Yeah, ES is trying to give up the ghost. If I short this, I don't even know where I could target it at. But if I short this, I'm directly shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI and I could get boofed on. That's dangerous. Everything results in me just wanting to stay put and not do nothing. Short inside of a 15-minute BISI and break my rules. Or long it here when I think that they're getting ready to dump. Both result in confusion. So, if systems say long, then I long. If systems say short, then I short. If system says unsure, then I else do nothing. You need to trade like an algorithm. If system says long, then you long it. If the system says for you to short it, then you short it and manage your risk. If the system says for you to, if the system is confused and you don't know what to do, then do nothing. It says else self, I'm sorry, the quote I have on my desk, it says else self be patient. So I'm going to be patient here because I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. I don't know. But I do know if I press this button, I'm going to be wishing I didn't do anything. That's what I'm going to be wishing. So I'm going to accomplish that wish right here, right now in the present time, and I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to sit here and I want to see them dump this shit. Or I want to see them liquidate everybody and come up into the zone, then I'll consider shorting. Or if they pump it, then I'll long it on the pullback. With a clear drawn liquidity or something like that. That's what I'll do. That's the safest thing to do. Why make trading harder? Exactly, Diego. Yep, still in, right, sir. I'm gonna do nothing.
I asked if anybody was in a short here, so.
They about to dump this, dog. They about to dump this shit. They want to take the SPY to the 686 at least. What is that? Close. 91. There's a 5-point volume bounce rate. They're about to dump this shit past the zone. This is bearish. There's a 5-point volume balance over here below the 686. They're about to dump this shit. I just seen that just now. If I would have seen that up here, I would have shorted.
So this candle, yeah.
If they bounce this up into the zone, I'm going to short this. They're going to come into the zone. I'm going to actually put this circle. They're going to come into the zone. This is not bullish. They're confusing people. They're going to dump this shit past the zone to then come and fill this volume imbalance. There's multiple draws on liquidity now below. No scenario should you seriously be considering long. They're about to dump this shit. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this, so help me. But I just don't want to short here in the hole, and they bounce it, and then they boof on me, and I could have shorted here to then target. I'd rather them dump this and not enter contrary. But that's just me. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just telling you they're getting ready to come into the zone. Somehow, some way. Whether that mean that they do some shit like this and just flash bang like this, or they do some shit like this and then do this. So it's up to your risk management procedures, but I'm telling you they're getting ready to come here. So I just seen that volume balance. That's a 4-point volume balance on the SPY, which is equivalent to about a 9 or a 10 on the Qs. There's a magnet on this market here, and it's directly below 686 round hold number that we missed. There's 2 draws in liquidity below, and they're within spitting distance. They're not going to be so forgiving, just so you know. So when they bounce this here, I'm going to reshort. Like, I hope that they bounce it and come up in here into the zone. I'll short. And that action lines perfectly with them flashing this VWAP over here too, just to let you know. And then them flashing the VWAP over here on the Qs. Everything is aligning. There's 4 or 5 draws of liquidity lower. There's 4 to 5 draws of liquidity lower. Why would they not take it lower? But if you blindly short inside this hole on 10 minis and they give you one little candle like this up, and you blow your account and you're looking at me, you like, damn, what happened, man? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna ask you why you short inside this hole on that size. And they do a little stop rate and then they go. This is where they want to come to. They're masking this objective. I'm telling you this beforehand. This is dangerous if you're longing this. This is very dangerous. They want to dump this past this zone and fill this volume imbalance. I'd probably say it's to within a 95 to 99% certainty they're going to dump this past this zone. There's zero scenario where I do not see them coming in. There's zero. I'm telling you where they're going. No one is going to do this for you. I'm telling you where they're getting ready to go to. After that, I don't know what they get ready to do. I'm going to watch. So if you full porting and like they flash it and they fill this and then they come back against you because you being greedy and you don't know how to manage your risk or scale out because you being greedy, then I don't know what to tell you. What's this? The low of this candle is 8607. The low of this candle is 8607. If they bounce this from this zone, I will now know to within a 99.99% assurity that they are going to flash this through this zone. Because they had now just created a perfect double bottom. I swear to God on my soul, I hope they bounce this. I am going to wait 20 seconds for this candle to close, and I'm going to press this alert. They are going to dump this past the zone. I'm going to wait for this candle to close and pray to God that they bounce this so I can short this through to the zone and see it through come to completion. I want them to leave a perfect double bottom ahead of a volume imbalance and multiple draws in liquidity. I am going to wait another 3 more seconds for them to bounce this, and I'm going to press this button. Otherwise, it's going to go off beforehand. Lower this candle, 68607, 68607. This is a perfect double bottom that they left in their wake. I want them to bounce this. I'm going to wait patiently for them to come up into like this zone or something, potentially. Then I will short, and I will take base hit. I am not going to short into the hole.
So they also might not.
They might not what?
How many times have they left a perfect double bottom and then just left it for another time?
Oh, they're not going to leave it like this. Not like this and masses of like this. If they come from this zone, bro, they're going to flash us through this floor. They're not going to do that. Low of this candle is 89425. Low of this candle is 89425. This right here is a perfect double bottom across multiple assets. They're going to dump this past this zone, bro. It's just a matter of, are you sized accordingly? Dude, I probably say it's like a 90% assurity that they're going to dump this past this zone. Me personally, if they bounce this and if they continue to go higher, I'm literally willing to go below or go almost. Literally based off of this understanding. But that's just me. But like I said, I'm not going to short inside no damn hole. I'm not going to do that. Shit. I was getting ready to press the button.
But that was your, I was going to say.
I was getting ready to press this button.
Give it another chance. Yeah, that would have been 40 ticks to the face. There you go.
I'm going to wait. Timestamp 222. Timestamp 222.
Order filled.
I am in short now. I am willing to add up a little bit higher off of this move. Just so you know. I want them to dump this past the zone. I am in a short now trying to target this draw liquidity here. That's what I want to see. Timestamp too. They can even come up over here into the zone. I'm front running. This is still basically sideways. This is a perfect double bottom on the ES. And we had displaced from this 15-minute SIBI. No, we did not even inverse that 15-minute SIBI. There's a 15-minute BISI right here. We need to be on alert. Look at that. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, I see. I think this is towers right here.
Look at them lay the cheese, dog.
Great.
Look at these people lay this cheese here. This is dangerous, man. This is dangerous, man. We need to not be long in this. Man, this is dangerous, man. These people are just going sideways here. I want to see them flashbang this and then take out this low. If they go higher, I will re-add. I am sized accordingly for these people for me to re-add potentially on this move here. Why? Because I can't necessarily perfectly time my entries. I just think they're getting ready to come here. That's just what I think. I just think they're goofing around. They're just going sideways. They might do like a little flash grab. Targeting these lows. What am I trying to get out of this? 50 ticks to the downside. I'm trying to get off of this move. Look at the Netflix. Nvidia up 2%. Look at that move. Look at that. They shit. ES eat shit. NQ trying to go lower and ES trying to go higher now. Look at them playing opposites. They need to heat this up. Timestamp 226. I think they're getting ready to butter this through this floor. Right, I gotta watch this. I probably should have went break even, just so you know. NQ is trying to dump through this floor and ES is trying to hang in there and go higher for some strange reason. I'm unsure why. I'm unsure what that means. It should be the opposite. I'm watching this on this SPY now. I'm watching this on the SPY now. We need to be watching this zone. We're watching this high right here, and we need to be watching this low over here. If they pop this high, I'm gonna add more size for this low to be taken out, just so you know.
That's a triple top right there on ES.
Where? It's close.
907.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I see it. It's close. I think they're getting ready to come here, though. I gotta watch this. Look at the market dump. Look at that fucking dump.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ. Quick little $150 they want to dump. Look, 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 look. Goodness.
Scammers.
Yo, we said it at the same time. Scammers.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see those double bottoms. Yeah.
Bro, as soon I knew it. As soon as
bottoms.
the price
Them double
closed right
bottoms is
here,
it.
the top of this tower right here, bro, I knew you was good. I even added more to my short.
Absolutely. I would have added more if they would have went higher. I was praying to God they would have went higher. Why? Because I would have gotten into more larger size. But
Which
it's
one of
okay. I'll
these?
just take base hits all day.
This tower right here.
Base
I
hits.
added to
Wasn't higher enough.
Base
about the
hits and I'm
same
up
thing.
1,000. Base hits and I'm down up $1,200 today. Goofing $1,500 today goofing around on base hits.
Come on, man. I'm about to sell my course, bro. 5K.
They about to dump this. They're just goofing around. But I just took a base hit and I got out of my little 50 ticks, just so you know. They still ran this from where I bought that damn 60, 72. Man, they about to dump this through this floorboard. Only reason why we're not dumping is because we're in a 15-minute busy. That's it. Hold on. What is that? Why don't I have this 15-minute busy marked out? What's going on? Tripping. Now we're good. Okay. And they about to dump this. I'm telling you, boy, they heating this up. They're just heating this up. This feels heavy. This feels heavy, boy. But I got out to be safe. If they bounce this, I'm gonna re-enter and I'm gonna do the same thing over again at a better price. I don't give a shit. So we need to be watching the ES because this is where I think they're getting ready to come to. NQ feels heavy, and I think NQ is probably going to drag ES lower to complete its objective. Then they might bounce. But for right now, I think they're goofing around. They're monkeying and moseying around between the bottom of this 15-minute Sibi and this 15-minute Bissy. And I think they're going to flash banners through the floor and then take the Qs past this VWAP. This is what I think they're getting ready to do. So you can loan this if you want to, but then I think you're going to get cooked because they keep going to where I keep saying that they're getting ready to go to. So I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep doing this over and over again. You can do what you want to do. I'm damn sure not gonna long this right here. If they bounce this, I'm gonna reshort this. This is a God's gift to me when I seen that perfect double bottom across those multiple assets. If they bounce this shit, I'm gonna reshort. And then I'm gonna rinse and repeat again. Take my little base 50 tick hit. I pray to God they bounce this. I want them to squeeze. I want them to shoot it and stop on the dime. Then I'll reshort it again. Look, 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 look. Another perfect double bottom. You know, they're getting ready to turn. Nope. Nope. They're getting ready to dump. 100% assured they're going to dump this through this floor now. No debate. Look at them. They look at the look, 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 look. Look at the scammers. Look, look. They flashed the VWAP. Look. Look, 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 look. Look, look. Fuck no, that's not gonna stand. You crazy as shit. They getting ready to dump this through this floor, boy. Where it's gonna go? Bro, I'm telling you where they're getting ready to go. You don't see this arrow, bro? I've been literally rambling for the last 15, 20 minutes and I've been making money. And I've been shorting it. Are you paying attention? What are you doing over there, bro? Are you high? Hey, that's not nice. You're not gonna earn my follow. You've been watching for 30 minutes and sent one like. LMAO working. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been watching for 30 minutes and sent one damn like and you're not even following. You ask me where it's gonna go. Why should I tell you? You see where it's getting ready to go and you see us making money off this. What are you doing? Trade done. Complete. They dump. How the hell does this dude keep doing this shit? This is insane. What? Nah, this is fake. This is pre-recorded. Every single time he what? No. Do you have a mentor? Zero says. $800 profit came here for confirmation. You didn't know what was going on. Bang. 9021 says. In the Mike Breen voice. TNT basketball announcer. Whenever Curry hits threes. Dagger threes. Bang. Done. Wherever I put this arrow, they go. In the circle, they go. They might even go lower to this one, but I'm chilling now. Why? Because I'm not greedy. You got to follow, man. What time you get on? Mm-hmm. You shouldn't be using people for confirmation that you're not following. Keep my eyes on you. You're liable to be compromised. You need to block those people. I love that yellow circle. Yeah, it's crazy how they go to where, where do I put that? I mean, not that, it's a yellow arrow and a blue circle. That's exactly where they go to, man. It's miraculous. It's free money, just so you know. Well, it's not free because there will be a time when I do lose and you got to know how to manage your risk. In that event, then you know what you need to be doing? You need to be on that knowledge page and studying up. That's what you need to be doing. Stop trying to blindly copy all my trades. Stop doing that. I win 90% of the time, as you see. I go live at 10 o'clock. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. Why? To go with the pre-market trading plan that I send out. We knew what they was getting ready to do today. Did you? Do you have a mentor? $29 for you to understand and for you to make money with us. Well, let me guess. You think you could do it by yourself, huh? Free money I take. I short here and I wish it went higher. Look, look at it. Look at that. I shorted right here. They never even went higher. They damn dumped this shit through this floor. I wish they would have went higher. I would have re-added. That was a free 220 ticks I gave you. I got out at 50 just to be safe. That shit ran 230 ticks. They never was trying to go higher from when I seen that. It was a God's gift. My confidence level was soaring. 100 percentile, I said. I told you I was going to come there. Did you not believe? Do you have a mentor? China. Yeah, exactly. That's all you got to hear. You get boofed on. Shit, that was a great short. E every 5 minutes. Look. That's exactly where I got that from. 7-4, that's exactly where I got that from. I swear to God, that's exactly 7-4. That is literally exactly where I got that from. I swear to God. That is exactly where I got that from. Look. That's exactly where I got that from. I literally have that in my office. Triple bottom on ES. Way to identify, Moolah. Man, if you get one of them trades and they bounce it away, and you take one of the two of them base hits, man, you'll be rich. I'm fully out now. 40 is a good target for anyone still in. Great job, Moolah. Look. Yep. See them? They dump. Timestamp 235. Story of Shahrazad should be exercised now. Little base hit. Stack our little base hits together, huh? Make my little 260. And I rinse and I repeat for 5 days, and I withdraw another 3,000 from the apron, from the Bullinox. How's that? Well, as a matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm about to do. I'm gonna switch to the other Bullinox account. Timestamp 235. I'm gonna protect these 3. Why? Because these 3 is at the payout. I'm gonna trade the other one aggressive. Look at that dump. I told you you was gonna be in trouble if you was gonna lawn that shit, didn't I? I told you that. Did you not believe? Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor? Very important question. Demo. Link to the Bullinox MX was my master account. MX18. Let me run a test limit order. Test
order submitted.
Okay, good.
Order canceled.
If I do something stupid, increase my size. Why I increase my size? Because I trade more aggressively in the beginning. I need to stack base hits together. Look at that flash jump through that VWAP just now. They just flashed the 605 just now. Shit, they might dump this more for real. Going long, 10 full cons, LOL, eval full port, F it. These done past eval. They said I'm playing Black Ops and these fools are crazy good during the day. I was down 1K because of Asian market. You got me digging out of this hole, LOL, minus 600. Are you inside Discord? Do you have a mentor? I love that yellow circle. Now I can see finally how retail gets faked out. Exactly. Little Pop saved me. Just not falling knife, boy. They're gonna keep dumping us through the zone, boy. They ain't trying to go higher. Did they give you a first percenter yet that you can manage your risk off of? I don't think they did. Jumping the gun. You don't got nothing to manage your risk off of while you long in here. That's dangerous to try and catch this falling knife through the zone. Oh shit, we tap into this 5 and this 15-minute busy, boy. It's time to lock in. Switch my order button to buy, potentially. Shit, they might take this market red. Best would be on alert. Best too? And you know the rest. Look at the dump. They're tapping into this 5, this 1-5, and this 15-minute busy here. But this is the precipitation from the fallout of that FOMC meeting minutes. This floor could keep falling nonstop. It's dangerous to be goofing around in the zone. 1 micro in a dream, Chilo says. 650 ticks on this trade Chilo is in. Remember inside Discord is. Look at that trade he is in. Look. Exactly. Look at that. This TP is at 869. Look at that, dude. Consequent encroachment at 15-minute busy, I assume. Wow, look at that, man. What a trade, huh? Sheesh. The balls on that guy. Give up the whole move. We clean the house, he says. It's best I be on alert. Why? For a potential bounce. Dead cat bounce. Like they'll bounce and come up into like 606 or some shit. Did they flash 685? Yes, they did. They flashed to 685 just now. Shit, they might butter this through a little bit more though. Timestamp 240. Like, shit, they might dump this for real, hurt you. Best I be on alert. Shit, shit. I long this and they liquidate me. Here, and I try and catch this damn falling knife at 685 and they flash it in the 604. Shit, this don't look too good to be honest. Let me reevaluate. Shit, they just tapped into this 1 minute Bissy just now for fuel to go to potentially go higher. Look at these people. Every sell-off is being eaten. They flashed 685 just now and they're bouncing slightly. Shit. I'm about to take a gamble right now on this long 40 ticks. I gotta be safe. I gotta watch. Where's 40 ticks at? 40 ticks is here to the Sibby here. Shit, they about to go there without me.
Yeah, I'm running that, yeah.
Shit, to that Sibby. Shit.
So it's 70, 67 ticks.
They're going without me. How many ticks is it still to the Sibby? They didn't touch it yet. 40 ticks. 35 ticks. Timestamp 240. Tap into this 15-minute Bissy for fuel to at least retack the next imbalance. Shit.
Order filled.
I'm alone in this right now and then try and target this imbalance up here above head. I gotta watch this. I want to see them. I want to see them shoot this at least 40 ticks to the upside and retarget this imbalance up here. This is dangerous. Why? Because we're catching a falling knife. This is dangerous. We could very well get boofed on, just so you know. We are going against immediate market side delivery. This trade right here has to be out within like the next 2 minutes. If it is not, we're going to get cooked.
Yeah, the whole day.
Just so you know.
They branded.
Yeah, just so you know that this can get very dangerous. This is dangerous what we're doing. This is not the same trade we was taking before now. So if you copying this shit, we liable to get cooked right now, just so you know.
Good job, Mola. Yeah.
Look at the floor keep falling. Look at that shit. We need to watch this.
Yeah, every bounce to 1 minute Sibby sold.
Yes.
Tired day.
Watch this. Look at them bleed it out. They're bleeding this out non-stop. This is dangerous.
Order filled.
I added again. 2 contracts. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. This is dangerous. I could very well take a serious loss on this. Why so? Because they could flash this through the 685 right now on the SPY. If SPY flashes 685, I'm going to be cooked on this trade, so help me God. On my soul, I will be. Probably best I begin to remove the risk slightly on this trade. I gotta watch this. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to dump to then go lower. What did I buy at? Here?
Yeah.
I gotta watch this. We gotta watch
You need
this.
this Canada close bullish.
Order filled.
Reduce the risk a little bit on this trade here. To then still target this higher drawn liquidity over here. Just so you know. Realize P&L. Hold on, what the hell is going on here? What the hell? What the hell is going on with the Bullinas account? Is it not updating in real time? Am I not in this trade?
I know TradingView did a glitch just now.
Yes, it just glitched. It just glitched. I gotta watch this. Hold on, man. This shit just glitched just now.
Order filled.
Hold on, man. This shit just glitched and I gotta double check this. What the fuck is that? 18. So it just glitched. I was supposed to make $80, but I'm down $110. I don't like being in trades when there's confusion on the system. So I got out slightly to better reevaluate. There's a glitch and there's a discrepancy on the trade copy, as you can see. Fuck. Shit, man. What was I getting ready to do? Let me look at this. Close 05, low 04. There's a discrepancy that cost me $110, but it's okay. This trade right here would have been perfect, but it was a trade discrepancy, so I got out. I don't like goofing around whenever there's confusion or miss. I don't like doing that. There's a 5-point volume balance over here below, and they're goofing around over here at these lows, and we're bouncing from the 685. There's a 5-point volume balance over here on the SPY. I think they're getting ready to dump this market. I'm gonna re-short this. I'm gonna short this right now on the SPY.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now. Shit, kind of dangerous. I gotta watch this. My original thesis was probably correct. I'm jumping the gun right now on this trade, just so you know. But I'm switching right now because of what I saw over here on the SPY. I think they're trying to go lower. There's a volume balance right over here on the SPY. I'm trading, man, I'm just trading these volume balances right now. That's what I'm doing, just so you know. Look at the market release today and go higher. That original trade idea was correct. Look at that. Trading too much. I'm getting ready to re-add right now to the short.
Order filled.
I just added again to the short to then target this here lower here. Why? Because it's multiple volume balances low. I think they're ready to dump this past the zone. Just to let you know, this is what I think in my brain. I'm trading this account very aggressively. This might not be how I normally trade. You need to understand which accounts I'm trading, just so you're aware. There's multiple volume balances lower here on this spot. I think they want to dump this spot past the zone. That's what I think in my brain. This right here is where I think they're getting ready to come to. I want to see this. I want to see them headhunt this. Just so you're aware. Damn, but NQ is trying to bounce like a mother effer. NQ was trying to rip, and Inspire is trying to headhunt this volume balance lower. If this alert goes off and NQ is not moved, I'm going to close this trade out no matter what the hell happens. So help me God, I'm going to close this trade out, just so you know. Look at that. Look at that.
Order filled.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the market dump.
Order filled.
Look at that. Got back to break even. I'm watching this volume balance. I was shorting it. And see, look. See? I'll take $100 loss to then make $300 or $400, just so you know. But see, they scam me. I'm up 300, but I should be up 400, 450. They scam me. See? They getting ready to flash this past the zone, just so you know, and dump this shit right here. Oh no, they filled it. I'm sorry. So they can go higher if they want to. But see, volume balance I was trading. So I short. Look at the dump. See? Multiple volume balances across multiple assets. So what I do, I short. I'm trading larger size. Why? Because that's what I need to do on this account, just so you know. So I'm being a little bit more aggressive, but no, with less confirmation. I was shorting it here, I shorted here, and I added here. And shit, I think I re-added again. Or I shorted here, and I think I re-added again here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shorted here, and I re-added again here to then go lower. Especially if we pop this little internal here, and we tap to this 1 of this 5-minute SIBI. See? Do you use Tradeco? I haven't had any problems with them. No, I use Replicano. Replicano's perfect. How much am I up today on this account? $300. I should be up $400. They robbed me of $100. I'm gonna wait. I switch bias. I think bearish. Way ahead of you, E. I'm out 120. That's all I'm doing today. Great job, sir. Way to rinse and repeat. Great job. Great job, Moolah. Chilo's up $5,000. Ask him if he cares. Open P&L. I lock in and been beating the fuck out of him since 12 o'clock. I think you should be done. You're done, sir. All this aside, Chilo, you're done. Oh, Chilo, you're done. Seriously, you're done. I'm not joking. All this aside, you're done, sir. Where's Vince? You're done. Vince goes out to everybody. AC, Chilo, all of it. AC, Chilo, all of it. Chilo, everybody. Yeah, I wouldn't mention everybody. At Chilo, at Mr. 74, everybody. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Vince McMahon, CEO, coming to shut down the whole Moolah. Everybody done. Okay, yeah. Everybody done. Sorry. Refamiliarizing myself with NQ. Refamiliarizing yourself with making $150 on a small little hit is crazy. Working man salary, just goofing around. That's crazy. Refamiliarizing. Yeah, I'm done. Well, I was cooking on the PM session. Yeah, sure, you're done. Vince McMahon walking in. Shutting the operation down for the Discord. We're done. Great reader. Guys, every single trade come through to completion today. As usual. I know it must get sick of you logging into this live stream and we green every day, knock on wood, on bamboo on my desk. I know. Waiting for us to fail and our downfall. But we prevail. Why? Through knowledge. Where can you access? NQinsider.com you can. Just so you know. I'm up 2K, Temple says. Good job. I'm only at 182 today. Need a few more trades. Rock Lee says. $200 ain't bad, bro. Bro, that's what I'm up. I'm up about $200. My Apex account, I'm up $60. Hell no, just kidding. I know you're just joking, Rock Lee. You button, just stop. Nah, he just joking. He's inside Discord. Yeah. Temple, he's inside Discord. He's just joking. He knows. Yeah, see, he says I'm locked out already. You know, he's just joking. He's just trolling Tempo. He's inside Discord. Guys, a lot of the members inside Discord just be goofing around on TikTok, hanging out. That's Rock Lee from Discord. So he's just joking. He's exercising his patience and understanding. He's just watching to familiarize himself with the patterns and to understand price action and to, and to recognize things with what he's in the pair with what he's already known. Guys, this right here was a perfect example of why this right here was a perfect example as to why it's okay to take a small little loss. Guys, I could have very well held on to this trade, and guess what? It would have went to full-blown TP. But I was looking at it, and there was a discrepancy on the trade copier. The account I was copying was wrong with my funded account. It was messing up. So guess what I did? I took a little $100 loss. Why? Because I was unsure and it was making me nervous. Not because what I was looking at was wrong, but just because I don't want to be thinking about some weird stuff going on while I'm in the trade. It's going to confuse my tape reading skills. So what I do, $100 loss. What I do, I reevaluate, and then the market provided. So I take it, and I take another great opportunity and I short it. Why? Because they provided multiple volume imbalances here. Look at that volume balance. Look at that. Close at 31, low at 37. That's a 6-point volume balance. That's like an 11 on the Qs. Why would I not short? Market provided, so I take it. Paired with another volume balance here. Close at 05, low at 04. 4-point volume balance. Market provided, so I take it and I short it. And then I make money if. Just so you know. You too can learn. Oh, let me guess. They told you it was too hard. They told you need to take 10 years. You shouldn't have been long in this. Bearish looked like to me. No longer bullish to me. They're getting ready to dump this past 604. Exactly. Just watching the background at work. Yes, sir. Where you work at, Rock Lee? Boy, I called Vince on myself before E do. Absolutely. Great job. Rinse and repeat. We get a payout, rinse and repeat again, take base hits, then stack accounts, and then do base hits on 3, 4, 5 accounts, get payout, put money to the side, rinse and repeat. Shit, we on 5 accounts, $500, we making $2,500 a day, boy. You crazy. 10 accounts, $10,000. I mean, yeah. 500 times 5 is $2,500. 10 accounts, $5,000 a day. 20 accounts, $10,000 a day. I'm gonna put that inside Discord, by the way. I'm gonna add a channel inside Discord to show you how to make 10 or 20,000 a day. I'm working on that now. I'll show you how to do it. Why? Because I know how to do it. Why? Because I did it. Why? It's free if you're in Discord. It's not how much the mentorship is. It's about how much the knowledge page is. $11 per month, $29 per month for Discord. Tempo, just so you know. Timestamp 257. They're goofing around. They're selling us off. They're getting ready to hurt a lot of people. I'll wait for another setup, maybe. Let's see. They want to dump. You in ATL? Yes. They want to dump this. They're goofing around here. Bleeding it out. $11 per month.
All the way back to open?
Yep.
Another day of nothing?
I hope they dump the Netflix. That's what I hope they do. They need to. Yeah, guys, listen. We just surpassed negative HVL on the 0 DE chain. That's why this candle's starting to look like this now. You see that? Do you see that dump candle through that zone? This is the largest candle we've had so far. There's a reason. Why? Because we're back in negative HVL in the Qs now. This is not good. You need to be watching this. I'm born in Stone Mountain, fam. Great job, Tempo. My mom used to live there. Moved from Stone Mountain to Snellville. Small world. Now you can say that. Now you can say your mentor lives in Atlanta.
Hey E.
If you sign up. Yo, what's up?
Say E, I got my account, my pro account back up. 48,100. I got it back up to 50,100.
Great job. You should be done for the day, sir. What's that? What's the pro account? What is
I'm
that?
done.
Is that the funded account?
On take profit.
Is a pro account a funded account or an evaluation account or TPT?
Yeah, it's funded.
Great job. You got great job. You need to stop for the day. You need to rinse and you need to repeat tomorrow. It's a funded. Mullah says yes. You need to stop. You need to rinse and you repeat. You're done. Great job, sir. Yes, funded. He says.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
Yes, sir. Great job, sir. Be careful with the trailing drawdown. Yeah, got to be careful with that. We dead ass going back to open. Yeah. Up 1K today total. Been here for not even a week yet, Jay from Texas says. Thank you, sir. Welcome aboard. Every day's not going to be perfect, but if you begin to read the price action and if you can exercise sound risk management and exercise your own judgment and not just blindly take trades and understand what accounts I'm trading, and if you're willing to manage your risk, oh, trust me. Shit. Being up 1K today so far, shit, that paid for damn, that shit, That's like 7 or 8 years. That's like 7 or 8 years worth of memberships in 1 week. I mean 1 day. At least you're gonna start. At least you're gonna know what not to do. You can't go wrong across 5 accounts. $300 is 30 bands. Can't wait to get there. Absolutely. Abundant. Yes, sir. Full TP. Great job. I gotta do some push-ups again. My alarm went off. I love base hits. Yeah, Abundant. Yeah. I said they have one more effing around, and they did it. They made the trend line look obvious, and now we're here at the bottom. Yeah. That was me yesterday. 250 loss for the day. Today made that back. Absolutely. Was down $600 this morning. Only down $200 now on eval. Good job, Raz. Probably best we chill out. Because why? Because you was down $600 this morning. And then you need to look at it as though you was down $600, but then you made $400 back. So on a normal day, you would probably consider cutting it like right around $400 to $500. So you need to do that. It's okay. You can take a little $200 loss. It's better than being down $600. And then tomorrow, take the right trades and manage your risk correctly, and then make $400, and then you're gonna be up $200 total. That's how you do it. Seriously, all this aside. So you might be done today too. Why? Because there's like 55 minutes left in this day. High likelihood you give it back. I'm done trading my Bullinox funded accounts. Just so you know, how much money I got in these accounts? $50,800 now, $740. I got $3,000 more dollars to make on the Bullinox account before the payout.
Anybody take this bounce?
Timestamp 302. I gotta watch it.
Guys, call it a day, brother. Call it a day.
You said what?
Yeah, that was 150. I mean, I did.
Day, Cass. I was trying to do another trade.
Yeah, you was.
I agree.
Like, that bounce would have been the convincing one.
Today for real, I think so too.
But I wrote in my journal. I've been done.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You want to know why I think we should call it a day? Because okay, guys, let's count the trade ideas that worked. One idea here. The only reason why I cut it was because the trade copy discrepancy. So 1, 2 here, perfect. That's 2 for 2. 3. I wish they would have went higher, but they did not. 3 perfect trade ideas. What was this? I shorted here and I was out here. Wait, is that true? I shorted here and I was out here for 40, 50 ticks or so. That's 5. What did I do here? I shorted here and I bought here. That's 6. 6 trades in a row. 6 trades, and then I log out of the Bullinox, and if I go to the Apex, look. Every trade I did was a banger, look. And I go to my Apex, look. I short here, I was out here. 7 trade ideas, went full blown to the full blown TP, and I accomplished everything that I needed to. Now, you need to ask yourself this question: if I take this next trade, what's the check, guys? I have a 90% win rate. Whenever I press that button, I'm going to win 90. I'll probably say if I'm hitting about 90% of the time, lower end about 85, about 85 to 90ish% of the time. 5 to 7% of the time, I'm going to get a break even. Another 5%, 5 or 6 or so percent of the time, I'm going to blow the account, which is okay because I'm so far on phase down 4 or 5 that I'll just keep on I got dozens of funded accounts, so I just waiting for them to be reactivated. I now need to exercise this and ask myself this question. This is a learning moment. This is not to brag. This is a learning moment so you can know your win strategy and your and percentages. I have won 7 or 8 solid trades in a row. That doesn't even include yesterday, but yesterday's a new story. Shit, I didn't even lose yesterday, the same thing. I ain't lost to God knows how long. Knock on bamboo on my desk. But however, the point remaining is this. Even from today, that's 7 or 8 trades in a row that went full-blown to the TP. Perfect timing. If I take this next trade, there's a high likelihood that no matter what happens, I lose. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to not trade. I'm going to wait for the next day and then do the same thing the next day. And when you do that over and over again, that is how you go an entire month without losing, like how I do. And you can do the same with discipline, just so you know. Dean, you can take forever, however long you want to, but if you don't activate it after you pass it, if it gets to that renewal date, then they're going to charge you that renewal price. Because that's what I was having to do on Apex. Why? Because I had 20 active PA accounts with Apex, and I had like 20 or 30 past evals. And I was paying the monthly subscription rate for the evals on the side. Why? Because I could only activate 20. But with Bullinox, once you pass them, you don't pay them monthly, so they could sit there for forever. With Apex, they're gonna charge you monthly, just so you know. 2K up in EA, but $500 loss in PA. Why'd you lose? What happened? Do you have a mentor? I think we should exercise the story of Shahrazad. Why? Because what's the chances that this 8th trade gonna be a banger again? High likelihood it's not a banger with down 50 minutes left in this day. Just so you know. Patience. I cut down winning trade to loss. Why'd you do that for? Why didn't you go break even? Why didn't you partially TP out? There's so many different questions I have here, sir. Or ma'am. Want to see me do it again? Absolutely. Even if I have to come back the next day, and 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 the next day. We hopping on gold tonight? Yeah, they're gonna be in there. Want to see me run to that rock again? Want to see me do it again? I'll be there to review PA. What time? 8:30. See, they're gonna be inside here trading at 8:30. And back testing. That's where you need to be at so you can sharpen your skills. No, that's funny. Anyway, great job. Do you believe? I believe. I believe in you. I know you can do this. Just need to continue to read and study up a little bit. If you knew you need to study that knowledge page, you could still be inside Discord, but you still need to study that knowledge page so you can then study Discord and understand what's inside Discord. But don't be sitting here goofing around on that knowledge page for 2 months and then join Discord and be like, damn, I finally finished everything on the knowledge page. I think I'm ready. No, because I'm going to tell you to study up inside Discord. You need to be inside both learning. In any event, guys, the most important lesson of the day is this. Today was another great day. We called the market from start to finish, off of the pre-market trading plan. I'm going to send it out again tonight for the pre-market trading plan, just so you know. I'm proud of y'all. We need to continue to learn. Hey, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? We need to journal and notate that. We need to write that down. You need to review your trades. You need to be screen recording your trades and knowing what you did right and what you did wrong and notating it so that we can curve those. And if you have any questions along this learning process, you need to ask those questions in the mentorships on the weekends. It's free. If you're in Discord, it's free. NQinsider.com. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio, like I always say. Guys, listen, I believe in you. But most importantly, I know life is hard, and so you might not hear this from the people that you're the closest to. Because we get caught up on our everyday lives. So I'm going to say this, and I'm going to tell you the truth. Because I seriously believe this. And I know you might be going through your own struggles. And you might want to join here, and you might say, it's so, man, I want to join, man. But man, I don't got $29. That's okay. Watch for free. It's okay. When it's your time, it'll be your time. If you don't have it, then don't join. Or if you barely have it, don't join because you're not going to be able to have enough money to get the accounts to pass the accounts. So it's okay. Watch for free for now. So nothing wrong with that. We all been there. So listen to me. I believe in you. And I know you can do this. I promise you. We do it, show it every day. And I'm not going to change. I'm going to keep fighting for you, just like that book said. Just like the book said, where he said that when someone joins, he said, I'm going to be with you for 8 to 12 months, every day of my time, and I'm not going to give up. And that's how I want Discord to be ran. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm going to continue to fight for you. I said all to say this. I believe in you, and I love you, and I know you can do this. I promise. Hey, man, you just met me. I just joined like 5 minutes ago, and you ran out all those bangers. Everybody making, yeah. Maybe tomorrow you can join. So I apologize. We got to cut it. But I love you, and I believe in you. Have a good day, you guys. Spread the love. Absolutely, we got to spread the love. Love you. Yeah, I love you too. Trades by Alan. We got 2 Allens. Trades by Alan and Alan. 2 Allens. I love both Allens. Hey, man. What the hell? That's a grown man you telling you love him. You never even met that dude. What kind of shit you on, man? Listen. We got to spread love. I love you too, user. Seriously, all this aside. Guys, telling someone, hey, guys, you would be amazed how much you can change someone's day. Guys, I'm not just saying this. Seriously. By just not even telling them that. Guys, I'm not talking about you walking up to random dude in the street, but hey, bro, I love you, bro. No. You're going to be like, yo, who are you? But just smiling at somebody or asking somebody that you know, hey, man, how are you doing? Or hey, girl, how you doing? You doing okay? That could change the entire trajectory of someone's day. And then ultimately that day can affect their week. And then that week can affect their month. And that month can affect their life. Seriously, it is seriously that deep. Don't judge. Spread love. Simple acts of kindness multiply. Yep. Enjoy your afternoon, and we appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Dean. All right, guys. We're going to cut it. We're going to exercise the story of Shahrazar. Why? Because if we take a trade and we lose, we're going to be upset. Live tomorrow from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to go over another pre-market trading plan. Live at 10 o'clock in the morning from TikTok and the YouTube. Great day. Reading the price action again. Then we'll have class on the weekends for the students inside the Discord for the mentorship. Great day. Bro, you only made $300 per account, man. What the hell? Bruh. Man, you're not no real baller. If you was a real baller, you'd be up 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 per account. Yes, unfortunately, yes, you are correct. See, this $300 that I make, yeah, the views will stay, the concurrent viewers will stay right around that 45 to 60, flash above 100 every now and then. Will I get 1,000 concurrent viewers? No, I won't. But I will change one life at a time by teaching them discipline and patience and understanding how to exercise their edge whenever it presents itself. That is how you get rich. Not this weird shit to where you're on your edge of your seat, because I'm not calling them out, so I don't want no beef. I'm just saying it just in general. Because you in 15 to 20 minis on gold, and like your P&L is flashing $5, $10, $15,000 in seconds. No. At least that's not what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take my time. But believe it or not, that dude is actually insanely profitable, though, believe it or not. So I'm not hating. I'm not calling him out. I actually like him. He's literally the only trader that I follow. So I follow him. I love his content. But in any event, but still though, I'm not going to get the views, but it's okay. But I will show you discipline on a daily basis. That's what's really going to get you to the promised land. So we'll check in tomorrow. I love you, and I believe in you.